Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me for some more Fae Tactics! I have to say I'm very proud of myself today because we are starting exactly on time at exactly the time that I want to start my streams under the best of circumstances, which is 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time and or the stroke of noon American Eastern Time. And I owe that fact to my utterly destroyed sleep schedule. So for better or worse, here we are, and I'm going to try and preserve this as long as I can, but you all know how that goes by now. So welcome everybody. Thank you all for dropping by, and it turns out a couple of people had mentioned to me the other day that my microphone was sounding staticky, and I went back and watched yesterday's VOD, and sure enough, it seems that there was some kind of problem, and that did end up in the VOD, so I don't know what was going on, but I troubleshot it before the stream, and it should be working now. You'll all have to let me know, but I ran a couple of test recordings, and it seems to be in order today, so I don't know what happened. In any case, thank you, Tramer. I'm glad to have the confirmation of that. We're starting mid-battle because I was actually messing around a little bit with a few different things before the stream. And I've also been trying to get some of the housekeeping stuff done off-stream. Just the farming for scrolls and leveling up summons and that kind of thing. So, this is sort of that as well, but now that the stream has started, we're gonna just finish this battle, which is half over already, and then we will resume the story. What I've been trying to do is to get the remaining regen scrolls. First, partly because they seem like a really powerful scroll. I mean, the base level one was 30 HP per turn, and it turns out I've got a couple more of them, and they seem to gain plus 7 HP per turn per rank. So it's looking like by the time they hit rank 5, they're going to be regenerating 60 HP per turn, which is tremendous. But I don't want to do that farming on stream, so we will deal with that as the, oh my goodness. Well, there they are! The Feisty family. Hello, Georgia! Thank you so much for the raid, it's so good to see you! Hello, everyone, and welcome! My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet, sometimes even halfway decently. Hang on a moment, let me... Georgia, thank you so much. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. Guys, check out my friend Georgia. She is one of the sweetest and loveliest and just kindest and gentlest and most huggable people I know. And right now she is working her way through Persona 5 Royal. Though be forewarned, do go follow her. But if you're trying to avoid spoilers on Persona 5 Royal, show up when she's streaming something else, because she's at the end now. She's at the very, very end game content of Royal. Which, I have to say, Georgia, you've been making very good progress. I'm very impressed. And I really hope that you're enjoying the end game content, because it's some of the best content in the game. I am alright, thank you. I've managed to finally start a stream when I want to normally start them. Yeah, you're quite near the end, Georgia, although, bear in mind, just the end of that game is enough for one stream. The ending sequence is long. Like, there's a lot. Shadow Zoto, because I am German, and because I hold a government job. Which I can stretch the truth quite a bit and call myself a spy. Well, congratulations, Georgia, on the progress you've made today. If you've only got probably about one stream left, then you're quite near the end. Do you have any plans for other Persona games after Royal? Are you going to... I don't remember if you told me or not that you played the other ones. Are you going to go back and play 4 and 3? Or any of the earlier ones? No, Shadow, I don't, because I was raised in the United States. I spent from age 4 to age roughly 18 till I graduated high school in America, but I was born in Dresden and lived the first 4 years of my life in Dresden, which is a whole other long story. You'd be surprised, it's apparently a common thing for Germans to speak English on a native level of fluency. Shadow. In my case, my reasons are a little bit unusual, but I have a number of other German friends who are the same. Gotcha, Georgia. Yeah, the quality of life will get worse the further back you go. Persona 5 Royal is probably the pinnacle of quality of life in those games, so it gets a little bit less usable the further back you travel in the Persona series. But thank you so much for the raid all the same, Georgia. It makes my day to see you. It's always a pleasure to have you drop by, and it makes me so happy when I get to chat with you a little bit. And especially when you bring the whole family by for a raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome again, everyone. Well, Shadow, if I had a nickel for every time somebody asked me out on Twitch, yours would be the first nickel. Bloodborne cart. You know, Omega, somebody did make a Bloodborne cart fan game. I'm pretty sure it's mostly a meme, but it does exist. It's a, like an SNES Mario Kart style game. It's a 16-bit game, if I remember correctly. And I remember somebody tweeted some footage of it a while ago. Oh, PS1, okay. So I guess 32-bit then. My memory of it is fuzzy. I only saw like a 10-second clip of it in somebody's tweet. Well, believe me when I say, Georgia, that we love having you here. It's a privilege and a great pleasure, and I hope you'll forgive my my insufferable distraction. I cannot focus on engaging with a conversation like this in chat and also playing the game at the same time. You know how it is by now, I think. My ability to divide my attention is severely impaired. However, my ability to appreciate my friend's company is most certainly not. Yeah, who am I? What am I talking about, Georgia? I'm preaching to the choir here. You know firsthand how difficult it is. Some friends of mine call that the LP tax. LP being an acronym for Let's Play. The LP tax is kind of a colloquial and only slightly sarcastic description of the inability to pay attention to something that would be very obvious to you if you were playing the game by yourself. But when you're streaming, you just, you know, you miss everything. She certainly seems to have done, Shadow. She's a lot better at it than I am, I'll say that much, which is just another reason you guys should all go follow her and check her out. Never mind the fact that she's such a sweet and lovely individual. She can actually focus on playing a game somewhat well and talking to chat at the same time, which is an ability I don't have. Well, I suppose it also partly depends on the game, Georgia. Some require more than others. Oh god, Omega, I can't even imagine trying to stream a game like Celeste. It's a fantastic game. Like, genuinely, a really, really incredible game, but to try to stream that and be able to carry on any semblance of a conversation with chat is beyond anything I can imagine. So anybody who can pull that off is a hero in my book. Yeah, Echo Drop, I really need to do something about that. I need to figure out some way that people can use channel points for something. Yeah, Shadow, I feel like it's not even the number of eyes that's the problem. It's the number of brains. Like, I would need 2 brains. One brain to focus on playing Celeste, and the other to focus on having a very basic conversation with chat. Well, Shaggyfoot, if you're a speedrunner type person, and you can play Celeste backward and forward in your sleep, then yeah, maybe it's not so much of an issue, but we can't all be that person. I sure as hell can't. Yeah, Shadow, I think most of us can safely say we would need at least 2 or 3 brains for streaming Celeste. Oh, yeah, Shaggyfoot, there are absolutely people who can. I just can't wrap my head around how they do. No problem, Georgia. Please, go relax, get yourself a snack, something cool to drink, because I imagine it's probably pretty hot up there in the UK. And take a load off. I'm happy to have you lurk, Georgia. Please take care of yourself and make sure that you attend to your needs. I will be here for a fair while longer. We literally just started minutes before you raided. Yeah, Shadow, it does have kind of a Kingdom Hearts vibe to it now that you mention it. Kingdom Hearts, or maybe, it also reminds me a little bit of some of the tracks in Vandal Hearts 1. And actually, it also reminds me a little bit of the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. In fact, it reminds me quite a lot of the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. There's just something very Grant Kirkhope about this game's music, or at least this track anyway. Like, this sounds like it could be the Gruntilda boss battle theme, you know? What do we want to do here? I think we're gonna have her wait. Oh, somebody's a wise guy and trying to revive the other boss, huh? Does he have his ultra ready? No, he doesn't. Well, that's fine. I don't know, Echo Drop. I actually don't know how much more of this game we have left. I feel like we're not even halfway through it, and I don't have a particularly good sense for why I feel that way, but I just get the impression we're not even half done. I mean, we've only fought 2 major story bosses so far. I feel like there just has to be a lot more, you know? Oh, actually, I can show you guys something really funny. Well, I guess as soon as we...
Much obliged.
Oh, hell, Miros. Thank you so much, Miros, for the 5 gift subs. To Sable Alexander, Mr. Rugalk, Psycon89, Beluda960, and Mock Heroic. Jeez, Miros, you've been throwing around so many of these. I really appreciate this, but please save some money for yourself. Thank you, though. I do genuinely appreciate the gift subs.
Much obliged.
Zyric! You didn't even give me a chance to finish thanking Miros. Thank you, Zyric, for another 5 gift subs to Crossrender, Benji's on Fire, Corknut716, how the hell? Creekyo? Or Creaky Zero? And Nesrev. Seriously, Zyric. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. I really appreciate it, but you hardly needed to throw all of that at me and them. You guys, never mind the fact that you throw subs at me. You spoil me just by showing up to streams. I just appreciate that anybody is interested in coming to watch me bumble around in these retro, well, mostly retro games, some new ones, I guess. Never mind the fact that anyone is actually willing to help support me and enable me to continue doing this as a way of supporting myself and not having to go out and find a 9 to 5. Well, another 9 to 5. What are we celebrating, Zyric? Oh, you did mention you passed a test, didn't you? Congratulations on that, Zyric. What sort of test was that? Oh, starting grad school. Okay, I didn't realize it was quite such a big deal. Congratulations. Grad school. No wonder you've been hanging out with monotones so much lately. You two are basically at pretty much the same point in your careers from the sounds of it. Ah, okay, qualifiers, I see. Oh, no kidding, Zyric, wow! Boy, you two really are in a, Right, yeah, both loving puns. I guess it's probably a good thing that somebody on my, my channel mod team does. Because that way I can just throw him at it whenever somebody in chat wants to make puns. No kidding, I had no idea that you guys were in such a similar place. That's incredible. Well, I'm glad that you were able to hang out together during his streams. Honestly, Zyric, it means an awful lot to him to have you there. And I imagine, especially knowing what I know now about how similar the two of you are, or how similar your situation is, but it seems like you have a lot in common as people, too. Now I have a much better appreciation for how much your presence there must mean to him. You know, having someone in exactly the same situation to talk to and compare notes with and that sort of thing. Alright, check this out. We can do some silly shenanigans here. Because it turns out, this Tom Tildrum guy, whom I still think must be related to Big the Cat somehow. It turns out that he's a really powerful character. I've been, trying him out since the previous stream in free battles and just getting a sense for what his capabilities are. And Slight Quills, I get tired of them. So it turns out that his Ultra only requires 6 Ultra points, so I gave him the scroll that reduces your Ultra cost, which lets him spam his Ultra. And with maxed out attack points, his Ultra does this. Ah, blast it! She died too quickly. It was going to knock her into the water and insta-kill her. His Ultra is nuts. It's a massive AoE, but it's not just a single hit AoE. It's a forward wave of icicles, and each time the icicles hit an enemy, they knock the enemy back, and if there's empty space behind the enemy, they can continue knocking the enemy back and basically dragging it backward for a total of, I think, 4 spaces. And not only does it have a 40% chance of freezing the enemy each time it hits, but it can knock multiple enemies at a time off cliffs or into water or lava or out of bounds and insta-kill them, including bosses. So it's ridiculous. Ultra, and he can spam it because it only costs 3 points to activate with the Ultra Boost scroll. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be using him a fair bit. Oh, for goodness sake, Cyric. Why you gotta be like this? Okay, actually, we want to teleport her over here, because I would like her to gain some levels, since this unit, the Gremlin Sorceress, although she has very low move, she's actually a pretty decent unit for only a 2 cost. Oh, also, I got a spell talisman, a card, for an unbelievably overpowered spell, which instantly gives your entire team 20 resistance and 8 ultra points, which for almost everybody, except I believe Red and Erisolde, instantly maxes out their ultra gauges. So it makes ultras even more spammable. The only caveat is it takes 8 turns to charge, but that's fine, because 8 turns is right around the time when I'm starting to want to spam ultras. And actually, we can move Orowantis up. Orowantis, with her ice weapon and the Curse Weapon Scroll to increase her chances of inflicting a status ailment, frequently ends up with like a 90 or 100% chance of inflicting freeze against pretty nearly every enemy type except the ice ones. Which is about to be demonstrated in a very dramatic way, I suspect. It's great, Slight Quills. For the most part, I've really been enjoying it. I have a couple of relatively small issues, but other than that, genuinely, I've been incredibly impressed. Ha! Oh, that's incredible. Peony just totally evaded that Ultra. I love when that happens. Okay, so what happens is, oh, now it increases Ultra by 9. Okay, I didn't realize it was dynamic. So it can get stronger, apparently. But now, kaboom! Ultra ready, and Ultra ready right after we've used them. Alright, let's see if she thinks it's funny. $712 damage. Alright. Now that that's sorted... Oh, Orowantis has a point to spend. And Arisolde has a point to spend. Vertical range, that's helpful. We can definitely use more vertical range for her, because her vertical range so far is very poor. So, one of the things that I accomplished between the previous stream and this one is I maxed out a whole bunch of these scrolls, including the Stigender scroll, which now gives Arisolde 2 move, which is incredibly useful for Arisolde because she only has 2 move to start off with, and this turns her into a 4-move unit with much higher speed. So she gets to act pretty much at the beginning of battle now, and she can kill at least 2 enemies, 3 potentially when we max out her special. Okay, so what did we get? That should be, yes, rank 5 on the Fortress Scroll, which I'm hoping will make it easier to get the Regen Scroll. Because this drops from the Undead Bones, and this also drops from the Undead Bones, so hopefully now the Undead Bones will only be able to drop this one, because this is the one I'm really interested in. Although, 40 defense is quite significant. I only wish we could equip this on our summons, rather than just our leaders. And that's maybe the biggest thing that disappoints me about this game is there's 0 customizability for summons. And to me, that's just a wasted opportunity for more character customization. It's kind of a shame, but... First things first. Those were a match. Those were a match. And there we go. All right. I guess we want to go for this, because most of these are sweets. Okay, yeah, that's all right. And now I think we're ready to move on to the next region, because there appears to be nothing more we can do in Smaragden. I haven't had any additional quests show up here in all the time that I've been farming here. And there are no additional quests in Doro either, except for the one that we need the level 4 bike to access. And currently we can't craft the level 4 bike. So I have to think that the path to it lies somewhere here. Man, this music is a vibe. Sorry, I actually kind of got lost in the soundtrack here for a minute. This is some really great rainy day, chill music right here. Alright, well, let's do it. Oh, what's this? Halt, humans! You will go no further. Good fairy, would you grant us passage through your land? You mock us! We know you've been hunting us, locking us up in cages and tormenting our people. It ends here. It's no use. Just forget it, will you? They won't listen. Don't be so hasty, Marcus and Aurelius. Boy, somebody was a fan of ancient Rome, huh? We must give them a chance to hear us out. We've heard about the atrocities of which you speak. My partner and I are Stigender sent here to investigate the matter. We know what you are. Fae hunters. We are not Fae hunters. We maintain balance. If humans are indeed behind this, you can trust that the Stigender will support you any way we can. Enough of your lies. Kill the humans. Well, this isn't helping. This is bad. Mama told me a lot about the Stigender when I was little. She said they only show up if something awful is happening. We have to help those two. Why get involved in this? They could be lying. It might be humans they might be the humans doing those horrible things. Defeat all enemy leaders. Oh, Cricky? Is that supposed to be Crikey? Are you familiar with this game, then? Well, let's see what we're working with here. 330 HP. Oh, these guys are not as strong as some of the other NPCs. Wow, yeah, they are not looking very strong at all. You played it some time ago but never finished it. Ah, okay. Okay, well, what I think we're going to do is we are going to... Because we're going to need to keep them alive somehow. So we'll unequip... these, and we'll put on some healing spells. Which I'm hoping will affect the NPCs. And what do we want for summons here? Pretty much all the enemies here are water types. So, ice or lightning. Rock can stay. I don't know. You know, I think 2 lightning types should do, so we'll bring Mimic Doll. And then we'll bring Grumble Bunny for healing. Hey, Sylphie, welcome! How are you doing? Good to see you! Sylphie, what brings you here without Mr. Klemps? To what do we owe the privilege of your presence? Working on a live 2D model of yourself, stylized for Neo Twoey. Wow! Oh, you took the day off. Gotcha. Well, welcome. I'm honored that you would decide to spend your time here with me. Thank you so much, Sylphie, for dropping in. And in fact, I keep meaning to do this when you show up, Sylphie, but, here we go. Guys, go check out my friend Sylphie. She is a moderator for, one Mr. Klemps, for one thing, but she also streams on her own channel, and occasionally streams games, and often enough, I think mostly, streams art. And I must say, she's a very good artist. Well, thank you, Sylphie, for dropping by. It's great to see you. You know, honestly, I feel like we probably won't be terribly hard-pressed for Ultra here, but %91% chance to curse with Charm. If we can, for example, well, let's check the enemy's resistance first, because 0 resistance. Okay, so if we can charm that turtle or this Grumble Bunny, these guys will have a much better chance of survival. Alright, let's give this a shot. It certainly will scratch the itch for those people, Sylphie. Hold off. She can move forward. And these idiots, of course, they don't retreat, they run in. Amazing. Yeah, Sylphie, it's a shame that that's not accounted for here. Can we chain this from here? No, we can't. Oh, but we can get rid of her. So actually... Oh, he has regen. Alright. I didn't notice that. Well, now everybody can have Ice Shell. I wasn't terribly impressed by Ice Shell when I initially saw its description, but it turns out the ability to completely nullify critical attacks is really handy. Okay, so we are going to... Do any of these guys really need healing? Not right now. We're going to try to charm. Ah, and it worked. Okay. Incredible. These idiots just keep on charging right in. Okay, this is Peony now. Okay, well at least the boss is wasting her turns. We can get rid of this one. Yeah, charming that turtle was the right call. Hopefully it will protect them. Yes, okay, good. Well, it didn't protect them, but they are benefiting from its regeneration, all right, at least. Okay, actually, let's see if... Yeah, you know, let's see if this will heal them. It does, okay. Well, that's useful. Alright, so we've got a decent amount of, healing that we can apply to them if necessary. God, this idiot must be trying to get himself killed. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Waiting at the airport for your connecting flight. Congratulations again, man. I am really looking forward to hearing all about this trip and seeing your pictures. Thank you so much for stopping in, Monotone. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? All is well, I hope? There we go. He's 121 damage from him is... Oh. Wait, so charm must wear off after a while. Actually, we've got a 100% chance to freeze the boss, which is the most dangerous unit here. Oh, good. Now this guy finally retreats. Yeah, Akime, it is. He's a Keiichi, apparently. But he doesn't fight like one. He fights more like a freight train, which is the kind of character I can very much get behind. Oh, great. Well... Thank goodness for that evade. Ah, Monotone! Make sure you bring some food on the plane with you. Oh, good. Well, at least the turtle's healing him. Alright. Well, I think we've got this now. Fantastic, Monotone. I'm really looking forward to those. Actually, he's fine. Wait, where did he get mana barrier? He needs healing, though. Oh, okay, yeah, don't risk missing your flight, Monotone. Oh, good. Thankfully, he had the good sense to pick up a berry, at least. Okay, so Charm only lasts a couple of turns from the looks of it. So it is not as useful as I had thought. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping it would actually last a little while. Okay, well, we can at least keep that turtle occupied. But we can't reach. We might be able to reach with him, though. No, we can't! Sheesh. Okay. Ranged, what do you call it? Dance barrier for him. Oh, now the turtle is protecting us. Great. Can we... No, we can't. We have to move here. That's fine, though. Huh, rip. Oh, we got another regen scroll! Excellent! Now we only need one more. Are you two okay? We're fine. Thank you for your assistance. Not that we needed it. These idiots would have died without me. Please excuse Marcus, he can be a bit rough around the edges. She doesn't look like any of the known witches we have on file. Witch? We should take her to headquarters, by force if necessary. Settle down, will you? She isn't part of our mission here. As far as we know, she's done nothing wrong. Besides, she's just a child. Child? You guys don't look much older than me. Stigender age at a much slower rate than normal humans. Marcus and I have been Stigender for close to 30 years now. Oh. Marcus is right about one thing. It's troubling that there's a witch here we have no records of. Ah, yes, Kiwi, it was. However, the fact that we don't know you probably means you haven't caused any trouble. Well, he's right. May I ask your name? My name is Peony. Well, Peony, would you happen to know anything about what's going on in this region? No, not really. I just arrived here. Very well. We will be heading towards the town of Blackpool. You should travel with us. It's dangerous out here in the marsh. I don't see why not. Humans! Don't let them leave here alive. Man, these stupid fairies just can't wait to get themselves killed. Oh, you know what? I forgot to switch out the charm card, which I now know is useless. Boy, what a disappointment. And I'm gonna swap in teleport because we're gonna need to get somebody behind those lines. Ah, blast it. And now I accidentally, I had Tom Tildrum pass his turn instead of, delaying it. Now, better that I make these mistakes at the beginning of the battle. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. These guys are probably better off with the defense buff. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, this is terrible. I'm not thinking clearly about this. I see what's happening here. What I can do to get the result that I want. And that is Tom Tildrum can buff Marcus. No, Spurbus, I haven't. I didn't know that they had another game. Is it similar? Is it a tactical RPG like this? Oh, a Metroidvania. Okay. No, I've never heard of it, but that is definitely significantly different. Actually, we want to... Oh, Marcus is a ranged character. Or, no, Aurelius is a ranged character. Interesting. Thank you for the information, Spurbus. What did you say it was called? Valdis Story. I will remember that. Ah, yeah, see, I'm glad I gave him Ice Shell, because he would have just got critted there with a back attack. And then this helps prevent that. Oh, and it seems lightning attacks get a bonus here. Oh, wait a minute. They regenerate health anyway? They just have that? Hang on. I should have looked more closely. Okay. Normal movement type, melee, wrath. Oh, 11 HP regeneration every turn. Oh, and then he has the after 3 attacks thing. Okay, and what about him? Ranged. Okay, and he also has chain. And he also regenerates HP. Alright, not a lot of HP. Okay, Agony, have a good one. Hello, Valentine, welcome. And hello, Anonmaru, welcome. Waltz Queen, no problem. Welcome, hello to you as well, and have a good day. Boy, Petrify never seems to land. Okay, you know what? That fairy is dead. Yeah, and on Maru, I think I'm gonna finish this one. I hope. Because, for the most part, I have been enjoying it. That troll uses its Ultra and knocks either of these guys into that water, we're going to be in some fairly serious trouble. Okay, you know what? Peony can go this way. We can just have the Thunderbirds deal with the troll. And actually... Marcus should. Yes, indeed. Oh, he doesn't have an Ultra, though. Oh, that bastard. Oh, yeah, you know what, Sylphie? It kinda does. It does have that sort of vibe. And in fact, I always enjoyed the Wise Owl Forest track from Dark Cloud. I'm impressed you played Dark Cloud, Sylphie. Okay, good. That idiot's frozoned. which is good because we do not need him using that Ultra. Now this should chain to that. Yes, okay, perfect. And it froze him. Excellent. Wow, and the boss would rather attack me than try to cure either of its frozen allies. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, you know what, though? No, it's fine. Because I don't want to knock the boss into the water and kill it. Okay, well, I killed it. Whatever. God! I wasn't expecting it would chain all that way, but that's why these Thunderbirds are such powerful units. Gotcha, Clockwork. I played both way back in the day. Back when they first came out, actually. Doink. You know what? He needs a heal. He's about to run himself into some trouble. And actually, Peony can block this door and make sure no more enemies come out of it. Because that does work, I've discovered. You know, Marcus can stay, and Aurelius can stay. And... wait, what? Oh, he has Ice Shell, okay. Ah, blast it, I forgot. I meant to leave him. Oh, and I can't get by him now. Ah, wonderful. Well, I guess if we give him some mana barrier and defense, he might be okay. Yeah, Sylphie, it's too bad level 5 basically doesn't exist anymore. Alright, so we have ways of dealing... Oh, nice. Awesome. I was about to say we have ways of dealing with bosses like this. But we might not even need to use them here. Oh, right, that's an Earth Fairy. Okay, well... Yeah, Sylphie, I suppose you could. would be a bit of an affront to the original, but nobody could stop you, I guess. You know what? This boss is gonna die the instant we hit it with an ice arrow, because it's gonna freeze and then it's gonna fall into the water and drown. But we already killed the other ones, so... So there we are. Ah, sorry, Monotone. Hang in there. We'll find out about it eventually. Blackpool, huh? Quite a few of them were, yeah, that's true. Well, this is a whole lot of nothing useful. I guess we'll go sweets. And we'll double down on that, in fact. All right, have a safe flight, Monotone. Hang in there. Alright, what do we get? We got another one of these. 52 HP, so it's gonna max out at 60 from the looks of it. That's fantastic. Especially compared to some of this other crap, like 20 base MB, 40 base HP. 10 base attack? Eh. Blackpool. We come to help these people and they treat us like the enemy. They're no better than the Fae. I'll admit their behavior is a bit vexing. What happened? They claim to have no involvement in the capturing and torturing of Fae in the area. Some claim this is all a plot by the tyrants that run Rowan, to turn the Fae against them and wipe them out. Why would Rowan want the people of Blackpool wiped out? The people here are descendants of deserters. They abandoned Rowan during the Great War before the elemental gates were opened. Blackpool doesn't recognize Rowan's authority, even though they are still technically within Rowan's borders. Looks like we have no choice but to speak with Mirar. Ugh. We can't trust her. Who is Mirar? Mirar of the Marsh. She's a powerful witch that lives out in the Floodlands. She may know more about what's happening here. Could it be Mama? Do you know what she looks like? Not really. Our reports say she's lived here in the marsh for hundreds of years. Hundreds of years? It's definitely not Mama, then. What was that? Oh, nothing. I'll head to Windale and see what I can find. Good. Splitting up will save us time. Marcus, let's see if we can find Mirar. I think letting this witch out of our sight is a bad move, but it's your call. Windale, huh? Hey, Mihawk! Actually, let's check the other zones first and see if anything else has opened up. Nope. Mihawk, because this game apparently loves references. Windale City border. Well, they don't seem happy to see us. Captain Runch? Speaking of, I wonder if this is supposed to be Captain Crunch, because there's already been a Fruit Loops reference. Stop right there, miss. What business do you have in Rowan? I'm a traveler from Alma. I just passed through Blackwater. Someone is doing terrible things to the ferries there. I came to find out if Rowan has anything to do with the troubles in Blackwater. Are you accusing us of having something to do with that? No. The people of Blackpool accused you of being involved. I'm here to find out whether or not it's true. Ha ha! If half my men had stones like you, Rowan wouldn't be in the situation it's in now. Situation? You don't have to take my word for it, but Rowan has been too busy dealing with its own problems to bother with what goes on in the marshlands. Captain, they're here! Private Zozo. Oh, jeez. Speak of the devil, you better get to a safe place, miss. It's gonna be a long night. Alright, man, you know the drill. Don't take the shot unless you know it's gonna hit. Ammo is low, and we won't be getting a resupply for another week. Oh, this is a defense mission? Okay, I see. Well, in that case... Yeah, there are no items here. And these guys are all arcane. So honestly, Thunder is gonna continue to be fine. And we even get a bonus to Thunder because of the rain. What are you talking about, Mihawk? I'm not even sure how to answer that. Sorry. Actually, he can stay. Excellent. Oh, and his Ultra is ready already. I guess for some reason he gets 3 Ultra points for performing a combo. Which is flippin' redonkulous. So we're gonna give that frost armor to Grumble Bunny. Oh, okay, Mihawk. I'm not familiar with the reference if that's the case. we should get rid of him first. We can transform next. Wait, what? Oh! Oh no. Mimic Doll transformed into that thing. Okay, that was a mistake. I forgot. Whoever he kills, he transforms into. Hello, Adalakas! Welcome! Okay. Well, I won't make that mistake again. Okay, good. So he's frozen. I love how the captain told them not to waste ammo, and the gremlin is just firing the cannon at nothing. We need to just have him transform right away then, I guess. There we go. Actually, what do those soldiers have going on? Oh, God. Okay. I see. I love how the cannon is located in a spot where it can't do any good at all. Can stay frozen. I have a feeling freezing these guys is going to be the way that we delay them. Oh, great, and Mimic Dolls are showing up now, too. Oh, for some reason he has guts. I guess because he receives it from me. Okay, well... Let's see that again! Okay, there goes that stupid bird. Oh, great, and now there's a Dampier here. Boy, we're not even going to have a chance to go anywhere. Okay, this thing is priority number 1. This has to go. Okay, and we keep... this till his ultra is charged. Oh, very good, and he's frozen again. Awesome. Okay, that's one unit we don't need causing us trouble. No, that doesn't do enough damage. Ah, that would be a waste, though. Oh, you know what? Mimic Doll needs this. Yeah, Xiao, but at least the battle is going to end after 10 turns. So we only have to hold out for 6 turns more. Okay, Peony can come over here. Oh, you know, actually... I can finish that idiot. And... this idiot. Oh, that wasn't nearly enough. This should be... I'm not too worried, Xiao, unless something really dangerous shows up in the next 5 turns. Well, here we go again. The Dampier is dangerous, but not until it's had a chance to charge up its attack. So we have ways... of making that happen. Well, it's a bit of a waste, but we need to get rid of this thing. There. Wait a minute. This thing has a move of 4, whereas mine only has a move of 2. What's the deal with that? There's some shenanigans going on here. cheating NPCs. You know what? Honestly, Grumble Bunny should just hang out up here and heal these guys. Excellent. Frozen. Okay. So maybe we just leave that Dampier frozen. Hell, maybe we leave all these things frozen. Hey Chopin, welcome! Yeah, you know what? We can spend that because we're about to... In a couple of turns, we're about to just get our ultras back anyway. Ah, we can't reach that Mimic Doll, though. Alright, yeah, he can stay here, and... Oh, thanks! Huh! He can stay here and then be on healing duty for these guys. Finally, the cannon gets a little bit of use. We'll just use the EX here. We don't need to waste a full special on that. Her EX is great. Hey, Dire Phantom, welcome! I'm doing alright, thanks. How about yourself? It's good to see you. Oh, these soldiers don't move at all. They don't even have a move rating. So they're essentially just turrets. Also, it looks as though enemies that are frozen don't reappear. I guess the game recycles them. Oh, nice, Dire Phantom. That sounds like quite a challenge. Ah, good shot, dude. Jeez, these guys have quite some range. Alright, well, it's time for big, dumb, overpowered enchantment. Oh, he has an Ultra? Interesting. Wonder what that could be. Alright, well... that right there is what I like to see. Look at how good that freaking Ultra is. It's ridiculous. And actually, we're going to put Peony here because this appears to be where enemies spawn from. So let's see if we can have Peony block that. And prevent anybody else from arriving from that direction. Ah, good shot. Thanks for trying anyway, jeez. Yep, okay. Oh, we did it. We just win. Captain, they're retreating. Looks like we held out for another night, boys. Salvage what you can from the field, then get some shut-eye. They'll be back tonight. Looks like you can handle yourself in a fight, miss. Things could have gone a lot worse if you didn't show up. Didn't suspect you were a witch. You're the second witch to help us out. Maybe the rumors are all wrong about your kind. Second? A couple of days ago, another witch passed by and tended to our wounded. What was her name? Didn't say. Seemed like she was in a hurry. Well, where did she go? We told her these creatures were coming from Raven's Rest, north of here. She said she would take a look and find out why they were coming down here. Could be Mama. I have to go check it out. You don't mind me asking, what's your name? Peony. Well, Peony, you have Captain Horatio C. Oh, yeah, it is Captain Crunch. Of the Rowan Defense Force's word that you and your friends are granted passage through any of Rowan's borders. Thanks, Cap'n. Oh, God, she even calls him Cap'n. Are we gonna say the slogan now? Cap'n, take care. You and the Cap'n make it happen. Always sounded unnecessarily vulgar. Requires Pyachin. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, Dire Phantom, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's why it's always a risky proposition to trust the wikis. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's see what's going on with Pyachin. Oh, and Emerald Hills. Are we going to run into Sonic the Hedgehog there? The way the rest of this game has gone, I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Or if the battle theme there was a remix of the Emerald Hills theme. Ooh. Well, that's fine. We got, ice cream and cotton candy. We're going to double that. 32 luck is nothing to sneeze at. Hello, Froduck. Yeah, Warrior, someone on the dev team really loves their American breakfast cereal. Oh, no, Dire Phantom. It only drops from him when you do the quest. You have to do the recycled Lautrec fight in order for him to drop it. I'm sorry, I would have warned you sooner if I'd known. Alright, what's going on with Pyachin? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. This is bad. Hey, you there. Me? I don't know you, but I really need your help. Sure, what's wrong? My boy ran off somewhere and my husband went out to go find him, but they've been gone for 3 days now. I'm worried something has happened to them. I can't leave my egg all alone, but it's too dangerous to take it with me and search for them. Pew! Right, we'll find them for you. Oh, thank you so much. They went south from here. My husband's name is Porochon, and our little boy is Petey-chan. Okay, just sit tight and we'll find them for you. Oh, I hope they're not dead or turned into zombies. Oh, God. More trespassers, Maeve. Help us! These crazy gremlins are gonna kill us! Quiet, you! This is your fault for interrupting our ritual. Could that be Poro-chan and Petey-chan? I don't know what they did, but I'm not gonna let you do... whatever it is this is you're doing. Maybe we can talk about this and settle things another way? These two flung mud at us and ruined our summoning ritual. They will die this day, and you will die for being a witness. More sacrifices will increase our chances of summoning Oki the Gremlin God. This reads a lot like some other reference that I'm not familiar with. Then we can rid the world of all you lesser creatures. Why do you want to do that? Don't play dumb, human. All the other races look down on us gremlins. Humans, Pio, and even the fairies look down on us. We're all just second class to you. You only hire us for menial tasks and pay us next to nothing. Then you wonder why so many gremlins resort to stealing. I don't look down on gremlins. Some of my best friends are gremlins. I even have a G-word pass from my homie Gremels. I told you to shut your beak. Enough talk, it's time to begin the sacrifice. Oh, God. Ally NPC? How? What? Uh... 730 HP. Oh, okay, so I guess they... Okay. It looks like there's only actually one allied NPC that we have to worry about. In which case... we're going to switch to the single target healing spell because it has a shorter cooldown and recovers more health. It is Dire Phantom! You know, as much as I would like to use Tom for this, I think we need someone with ranged attacks. So we're gonna go with Isolde, and we'll try this out and see how it goes. Oh, wait, you know what? These are a whole bunch of wind units. And earth. So actually, what we should do instead, rather than bring the Thunderbird... Yes, Dire Phantom, it is. We should bring... We should bring the Earth Dragon, and we should, duplicate it. Well, wait a minute. No, there are a bunch of... We'd be better off with the Fire Dragon looking at this lineup. It's not so much Disgaea, Rajmir. It's much more FFT, Tactics Ogre, Vandal Hearts. Yeah, I think the fire version of this would be much more helpful here. I've heard about that one, Spurbus, yeah! I haven't had a chance to watch the trailer, but it does look interesting. Actually, can she... No, not nearly. Okay, then. Excellent. So now she gets another turn. No, they're not, Dire Phantom. The heavy crossbow only drops from 2 enemies in the game. It drops from... There are a couple of Cathedral Knights in the rafters in the Cathedral of the Deep on the way to Rosaria's bedchamber that wield it. And those are the only enemies that drop it. Have him wait. There we go. Yeah, only the ones in the rafters, Dire Phantom. So, get yourself the Crystal Sage's Rapier. Get yourself the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. Any rusty coins or gold coins. And farm those guys. Kaboom! That's what I like. I'm not sure how or even if... Oh, that's how. That answers my question. Well... That'll at least keep him alive a little longer. Wow, what happened to Erisolde's attack power? These guys need to give each other rage. Boy, she definitely has some good evasion. 67% evade? I wonder if that's from having such high speed. Bah. Yeah, Dire Phantom, it's quite a pain to get up there. The closest bonfire is the Deacons of the Deep bonfire. And you can kind of speed run up there, but it's a pain. Because you have to use the shortcut and then run around outside. Actually, you might be better off just going from the Cleansing Chapel bonfire. Come to that. Boy, Orowantis would have been more useful for this. Run by him, Dire Phantom. Throw some alluring skulls to distract them, and then just run past them. There. Excellent. Yeah, they do, Dire Phantom. Absolutely. They affect everything in the cathedral except, I think, the knights. And obviously the giants. Well, time to heal this guy. It looks like we can keep him healed indefinitely. That idiot's dead. And that idiot's dead. Okay, we're gonna save her Ultra because I have some shenanigans in mind. Can I reach any of them? No, I can't. Oh, okay. Somebody needs healing. Actually, you know what? Boom. Okay, shenanigans time. Midnight Talisman, eh? Well... Kaboom! We win. Okay, and... Alright, I wonder what that does. Thank you for getting us out of a jam, stranger. You're lucky your wife asked me to find you. What were you two thinking bothering these gremlins? This is all my fault. I put too much pressure on Petey-chan to find his awakening. I'm so sorry, Petey-chan. It's alright, Pop, but at this rate, I'll never find my awakening. Awakening? You don't know what awakening is for a P.O.P.O.? P.O.P.O. don't grow like most other creatures. We stay in our hatchling state for a variable amount of time. Could be a year, or it could be 20 years. We don't grow until we find our awakening. The awakening is our reason for living. It is something that defines us for the rest of our lives. The awakening is different for each P.O.P.O. We instantly grow into our adult state after our awakening. Is that true? One day your little P.O. friend there will find her awakening too. Dire Phantom, the way that I always used to do it was, I throw alluring skulls at the sides of the rafters near the thralls, and then the thralls just run off the edges and die without having to get close to them. And you can aim your alluring skulls if you equip a bow first, or a crossbow, and then use the crosshairs, the targeting reticle, to aim your throw. And for the Cathedral Knights, you lure them to a corner and bait them into taking a swing at you from a spot where they don't have enough room to actually hit you, and the forward momentum will carry them off the rafters. Because the Cathedral Knights, as I recall, don't chase alluring skulls. So you get rid of the thralls first. You can also just shoot the thralls with a ranged weapon, and often enough, they'll just fall off the edges trying to get to you. No, you don't, Dire Phantom. The way that I used to do it was, you can get the Cathedral Knights to fall off the rafters and die, and then you put on the Silver Cat ring, and you jump down to where Rosaria's fingers are, to that balcony on the other side of the gate that raises up, to where Patches stands, and then you just jump off the top of the gate to the ground down below, and you loot the corpses. So that way you won't have to deal with fighting New Game Plus 7 enemies head-on, and you can still collect their drops afterward. And then you'll get whatever the thralls were carrying as well, if they dropped anything. Okay, so what does throwing mud at gremlins have to do with Petey-chan's awakening? That just seems rude. Well, I had told Petey-chan how I found my awakening. When I was a hatchling, I'd stumbled across a group of gremlin witches bathing at the edge of a river. When I saw them, I knew that I wanted to, start a Oh, no. Oh, dude. Raising a family on my farm is my dream. Why would you go skeezing on gremlin witches? They're not even your species. I found the witches like Papa did, but they weren't taking a bath. I threw mud at them so they would have to take a bath. Oh, great. And you know the rest after that. I don't understand what making the witches take a bath has to do with anything. Mind you guys, Peony is 15, so she has no clue what's up. I guess. Didn't mean to make them upset. Pop, do you think Suji hates us like these gremlins hate us? No, of course not. Suji has known you since you were just an egg. He thinks of you like you're his little brother. Who is Suji? Suji is one of the gremlins that works on our farm. I love all the gremlins on our farm. I don't want them to hate us. Oh. Oh, alright then. Petey-chan. Petey-chan, you found your awakening. I did it! Now I'm a Texan rancher bird. Yee-haw! Let's go back to the farm and plant some corn, Pa! I sure hope Ma made some grits the way I like 'em. My mother's my sister. Pew! I know what I must do now. There are other gremlins out there who feel like these gremlins did. I don't know how, but I have to help them before they hurt others or themselves. Helping others is a great way to... I love how his awakening somehow gave him a cowboy hat. Helping others is a great way to live. Your mama will be so proud when she sees you. Don't tell her that I told you to horn dog on some gremlins, though. Pew! Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll find your awakening soon enough. Besides, I like you the way you are. Pew, pew. We don't have much to thank you with, but you should have this. Oh, a river charm. Thanks, but what is it? It's a river charm that was passed down in my family, but no one in our family has been able to channel water mana for generations. We've become more adept with earth magic to help with farming. I figure the little one may get more use out of it than us. Oh! It's a weapon for Payachin, I guess. Hey, congrats, Dire Phantom! See? See how much time that saved you? Mind you, you still got lucky. What's absolutely useless, Ten the Rabbits? This weapon? Well, let's see. Yeah, Asherite, her character portrait is a little weird. Alright, what is... Okay, so this one has Arc Attack, 5 of 8, and Blessed. This one has a Beam Attack, 1 Range, and Blessed. Beam Attack seems fantastic. Yeah, we'll have to try this out. Wow, Dire Phantom, nice. Oh, that's fine, Faded Glory. Honestly, the accuracy penalty against flying units seems to be severe enough that I won't miss the bonus damage too much. Besides which, as you can see, I've got Pyachin set up for things other than fighting at the moment. Okay, nothing here. And nothing here. Wow, Dire Phantom! Very nice. What's your success rate on Concords? Raven's Rest, okay. You did invasions. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. On the character that I used to farm for the Dark Moon Ring, I also did invasions rather than farm those blasted Silver Knights. Could Mama be here? Alright, let's find out what's drawing these guys to Windale. If I had to guess, I would say many of these spirits are probably soldiers that died during the Great War. It would make sense for the restless souls of enemy combatants to still hold a grudge against Windale. That would make sense. Okay, every unit on this map appears to be arcane. And I like that there are a couple of Skelebros here, because they'll have a chance of dropping the last, regen scroll. Oh, and we did get a Midnight Charm, too. 60% chance to curse with blind. Minus 80% accuracy. Okay. Cast a cloud of dark magic over all enemy units. Okay, well the damage is irrelevant. I guess this is something that you would cast for the curse. Alright, well, let's switch to the Song Enchantment. And we'll switch, because these two are not going to be much help here. However, allies that can inflict freeze will. Oh, human dregs aren't terrible, Dire Phantom. The Aldrich Faithful Covenant is one of the most active covenants in the game, because the single biggest PvP hotspot is in their territory. It's right past the Pontiff boss room. So if you equip Aldrich Faithful, pretty much no matter what level you are, you'll always get invasions in that zone. Oh, really, Fated for Glory? Monday for special unlocks. Alright, thank you. I'll try to remember that. You know, actually, since quite a few of you seem to be interested in it, there's somebody whom I should give a shout out. Let me pull up her information here. Hang on a minute. So, a friend of mine, who goes by the username Panic Chicken, is really big into Dark Souls 3 PvP. She's still pretty new to it, but she's been hosting a lot of fight clubs lately on PC. And when you guys were talking about the Aldrich Faithful Covenant and the Pontiff PvP area, you reminded me that I probably should give her a shout out, because if you go follow her, and you drop by while she's streaming, you'll be able to join her for some fight clubs, and she's really nice and really sweet and lots of fun to hang out with, and she's also very smart and very kind and just a really all-around wonderful girl. And she has been so enthusiastic about PvP in Dark Souls 3 for someone who's done so little of it. It'll be an opportunity for you guys to get some fight club time in, and it'll help support her and get more people involved in the fight clubs. So, if you have any interest in that, or even if you just enjoy watching someone stream the Souls games, head on over and follow her. Yeah, Xiao, you've got to do your Watchdog invasions at low levels. Yeah, Dire Phantom, I play mainly on PS5 as well. I don't have a character in the PC version anymore, because I had to clear it out to make room for other games to stream. But even if you just want to hang out and watch some PvP, she's really great for that. And she's very engaged with her chat as well. Just a really friendly, welcoming broadcaster. Alright, let me just have some water and we'll resume here. All right. We're gonna need to change out our summon. We'll go back to Thunderbird. And I guess Grumble Bunny for some healing. There we go. Okay, first things first, we need to incapacitate these tanks. I'm not familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Xiao, so I wouldn't anyway, but it's possible. You can go down here and... oh, that still counts as a... okay, it's a side attack. Amazing. Yeah, Mendicant's not too hard to get, at least. Dire Phantom, because at least you don't have to compete with any other drops. Oh, there he goes. Alright then. Zap! Oh, that's one too far, I guess. Bizzed. And of course he didn't drop the, freaking scroll. Holy hell! Good thing I brought some healing. My god. Well... Now, blast it, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to have him use his, ultimate. Nice, Dire Phantom, congrats! There he goes. I love how they just fall when you freeze them over a pit. Damn it, I knew he was going to steal that. Freaking Petrify never works. Oh, very good. Okay. Dire Phantom, would it not be easier to have somebody trade that stuff to you? There we go. Very good indeed. Wish. Alright, hang on. What other enemies are left here? Okay, so he's frozen. We want to keep him frozen. We want to keep the Mimic frozen. Get rid of this bird. And kill that guy. He's out of the way. Now we need to teleport him up here to grab whatever this is. Dull Power Talisman. And... okay. Well, it didn't end up mattering because they didn't drop anything anyway. Oh well. Oh, I see, Dire Phantom. Fair enough, I gotcha. Ah, this area is getting unstable. That a new world... is this near a world tear? Must be a minor tear. I can barely feel the energy from it. Oh, look who it is! Peony! Great timing, I could use a hand right now. Damla! What are you doing here? You don't seem happy to see me. It's not you, it's just... you were hoping to find someone else, I know. Well, since you're here, mind giving me a hand? Is there a curse here, like back in Atri's forest? A curse would draw in spirits from elsewhere. These spirits are from here and are being sent out. I suspect there's something else behind their movements. It's further ahead, but I can't get past these guys. Okay, guess we'll have to break through and find out what's going on. Dire Phantom, it seems to me that you've gained the most if you avoid pain. At least for what you're doing. Okay, these are all still arcane, I guess. Yup. Okay, she has leap. She doesn't have a ranged attack, though. I could have sworn she did. Honestly, I'm beginning to question whether... oh, we did get a new spell, actually. Reduces all enemies' ultra by 9 and res by... ooh, okay. Cooldown of 5, huh? Interesting. Oh, this and dull power are exact opposites. They're just, inverse. Okay. Not bad at all. Having the ability to decrease enemies' resistance is very handy. Oh, and you know what? I was gonna say, I don't know how much use I'm gonna have for healing here now that we've got Damla helping us out, so... I wonder if we could bring anybody else for... Huh. No, that would be useless. You know what? Let's try bringing a more offense-oriented unit this time and see how that does. Oh, and did somebody... Yes, somebody did. Several people did, in fact. Okay. Hello, checking for you. Welcome. Okay, you know... Oh, I hope at least she's trying to head towards us. Yeah, he could use the, evasion buff. could use rage. Very good. Oh, and it looks like Tom stole a mana crystal. I don't know why he has the ability to steal, but I appreciate it. I've gotten a couple of scrolls from it already. I can only begin to imagine what it'll be like once it's maxed out. Which gives him, I believe, a 20% chance to steal. Oh, come on. Ah, nice! Return that projectile. Very good. There we go. I'm sorry to hear that, Chekin. I hope at least you have an opportunity to rest a little bit now. Holy hell, she has a 100% chance on her reaction ability? Yeesh. Good, Chekin. I'm glad to hear that. It's always important to be able to rest a little bit once you're done with the thing. Oh, good. There she is. See, her AI is smart. She runs away from the enemies and comes to us. Why couldn't they have done that for the other NPCs we were supposed to protect? Ah, that's what I like. Look at that chain. Very good indeed. Oh, that stupid skeleton. Okay. Nice, Dyer. Well, that was smart of him. Jeez. What the hell was that? Alright. We will not stand for this. We may be down, but we're not out. That one, on the other hand... Oh, thanks. Well, that's helpful. Oh, checking, that's the worst, when you end up having to make up for an incompetent slacker. That's why I hate group projects. Because if even one person doesn't care, everybody suffers. And there's nothing you can do. It was only you and him? Great. Did you explain the issue to your teacher? Checking. Not that that usually makes a difference in my experience, but every once in a while it does. Checking, if somebody else isn't being a team player, there's absolutely nothing wrong with letting your teacher know that, yeah, this guy's slacking off, he's not doing any work at all. You know, show the teacher what you've done so far, prove that you've done your part, and then tell the teacher to ask your partner what they've done. And when they come up empty-handed, the proof will be in the pudding. There we go. Yeah, Sylphie, exactly. Uh-oh. Looks like ghosts. A lich fairy? What's a lich fairy? Only one member of a fairy clan can reproduce. The Archon, right? Without her, the clan will die out. Correct. Some clans go to great lengths to protect their Archon. Some have even been known to delve into the dark arts of necromancy. I don't like the sound of that. By becoming a lich, this Archon has become immortal, ensuring her clan's survival. However, the process of becoming a lich drives them quite mad. I'm sure she's the one sending the spirits to attack Windale. More humies have come to play. We shall pluck their wings like they do to us. My Archon, humans don't have wings. They don't? I guess taking their arms and legs will have to do. Defeating her will be tough if we don't destroy her phylactery. Her what now? That thing we learned about in the previous main story boss fight that we did before this. So I guess we were intended to come here first. That magical item over there. Parts of her soul are separated into it, making her extremely hard to kill. Destroying it will make her more vulnerable to attacks. I'll support you with healing magic. Okay, well, right. Hey, Mantis Man, welcome! No worries, Check-in. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But hopefully at least now you'll have a little bit more of a plan if that happens again, which ideally it won't, but... Alright, what does she have? She has... Quick... Reinforce... Return projectile... Attacks hit all enemies in range. Jeez. And every other hit is a crit, because of course... Gains defense from phylactery. So we're gonna need a way to lower her defense. This is arcane, and we don't have a thunder spell to my knowledge. However... Okay, well... Alright, we are going to need probably some healing here, so... Because as much as I would like to just trust Claudia, I'm not sure we can because she's an AI. Sorry, Mantis Man, I guess I did. I'm doing alright, thanks. And I never needed to recover. I'm fine. I got some sleep. I had a good, breakfast. I'm ready to go. Well, check, and hopefully people who make it to grad level are somewhat more motivated. Alright, actually, and does the phylactery still teleport when it gets hit? It does. Not triggered by spell talisman. Great. Okay, well... So we're gonna need to pop an ultra on that thing. She's going to need some protection if she's going to be supporting us. Believe me, Mantis Man, so am I. Yeesh. Alright, well... Okay, at least that heals him. He's gonna hang out there. Actually, he should attack this. $11 defense, huh? Well, that's gonna be a pain, but... It's a shame Claudia doesn't seem to have any kind of actual offensive capability at all. Have Peony distract that skeleton. Damn it, I hate when they take those things. Nice, excellent evade. Okay, he's gonna wait, actually. And then we're gonna get him to face this way. And then we're gonna bring him over here and zap this idiot. Okay, that guy's frozen. Okay, and his Ultra is ready, so... I'm sorry to hear that, Spurbus. Yeah, checkin'. It's a shame that's the case, too. It's a shame they don't offer proper support. Alright, Peony's probably going to have to drop an Ultra on those two Dampier. Or not. We might pull it off. No, doesn't look like we will. Okay, we've got one turn left on the teleport. which will put her at 99 defense, and although that's not great... also not terrible, and I hate to have to use this, but otherwise my Thunderbird is going to get killed. Good thing we had the endurance to survive that, and it's a good thing we've got Claudia. It is Shaggyfoot. It's challenging, make no mistake, but I've really been enjoying it. Okay, we need to teleport him over here. Then we need to have him hop down here. And destroy this. Or at least get it to move. Excellent. There goes one very dangerous enemy. I was hoping we'd be able to take out the phylactery in one hit, but... But now that we have the ability to destroy the Archon's special, we'll be in much better shape. God, look at this fat cat jump. Look at him go. Excellent. Rosen. Jesus. Okay, this Archon has some ridiculous attack. Oh, thank you, Claudia, for getting Peony back up. Well then. Sheesh. Well, we couldn't prevent that. Actually, we probably better do this first. Because maybe... Oh, we can't move her. Blast it. I wish I'd known that. Oh, another one. This is going to be one of those bosses, huh? Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, and we silenced her with this. That's really helpful. Well, now she won't be able to use her, stupid magic. Get out of here. Nice, and he avoided it. Excellent. Well, I think we've got this now. Thank you, Claudia. Oh, you know what? %, freeze, really? I bet she resists it. Yeah, because they're always immune. Oh boy. Oh, what's this? River of Life. That would have been nice literally one turn ago. Whatever, we got her. Oh, and we got a talisman from that chest. I didn't see what it had in it. Oh, Starfall, that's the meteor one. She's gone. That should stop the spirits attacking Windale. The Archon said humans were plucking their wings. Maybe she wasn't crazy. What if she was just protecting her clan? Even if it's true that humans attacked them, their efforts were misdirected. I've been to Windale myself, and there were no traces of fairy mana. If they were torturing and killing any fairies there, humans would have no way of hiding the mana released from the bodies. Unless they had a witch working with them. Aurelius and Marcus were looking for someone called Mirar. I should meet up with them and find out what they've learned. Mirar? If you meet her, please do be careful. She is not known for her kindness. Oh, we're not allowed to leave. Okay. Alright, what's this Starfall Talisman? Hits all enemies on the field with minor arcane magic. Does reduce damage the further the target is from the caster. 122 attack. Minor arcane magic? Well, 21 luck. This will give us 42. Which is not bad. And if we'd gotten a second eating ability, or a second camp skill, we'd be able to get 63 with Glutton. Alright, what's going on in Windale? General Graves, this is the witch I told you about. I remember the report. What was her name again? Peony, sir. Right, Peony. Never met a witch brazen enough to go without a mask. Not hiding what you are shows a lot of integrity. Especially since most folks have no qualms about putting the torch to your kind. Thanks, I guess. I take it we have you to thank for stopping our nightly visits from the dead. The Lich Fairy behind the attacks is gone, but I think the attacks were a reaction to what's been happening in the marsh. I've heard about what's going on out there. Unfortunately, we have no presence in Blackwater. Only news we get out of the marsh comes from travelers like you. We've been too busy dealing with the undead at the walls and pirates on Vandal Coast. I thought we had an agreement with the pirates. We did, but it seems there's a leadership shakeup happening down there. Man, we can't catch a break. I have to get going now. You watch yourself out there, little witch. With all that's happening, we need people like you. Hey, are you sure about this? It's gotta be worth a fortune. You'll see. Hey, what was that for? My earmuffs! Give that back! My head! Oh, jeez. What was that? She's a witch! Let's get out of here! We just let them get away. Freaking great. So we have to go get them back. Oh, but it's just these two, huh? Okay, so the boss is fire. Meaning these two are not going to be any help. So we're going to need Red and probably Chico. Because we're gonna need as much damage as possible. And because both Red and Chico have some ability to heal themselves or to mitigate damage. There we go. Actually, Chico... Red's gonna need that thing more than Chico is. Can we... Not really. Chico should be able to... Yes! Because of that isolated damage bonus. Okay, and Red is going to have to just... Yeah, so we'll have Chico and Red go down different sides. And Chico will serve as the distraction while Red goes in and takes out the boss. Oh, alright. Or the boss could just come to us. How about we combo the city into death? Well, Chico's probably dead because we weren't able to kill this guy in time. No, he went for Red for some reason, even though he could have finished Chico easily. Well then... we got the earmuffs. I don't know why that guy had them when they were taken by a bunch of petty thieves. Only this particular one, 6-qubit. And she's not technically a Fae, she's a half-Fae. Thanks for getting my earmuffs back. I don't know what that thing you're wearing is for, but you need to keep your guard up. I know. Well, that wasn't very nice. Yikes. Okay, Raven's Nest... Blackwater must help the Stigender seek out Mirar. Spend some time in Windale. You sense a familiar energy? Oh, that's the freaking Gremlin King again. Well, I like it when it's nice and easy like that. What is going on in Windale, though? I'm glad you accepted my invitation, Peony. Sure thing, but why are we meeting here instead of your headquarters? Well, to be honest, General Graves wouldn't be too happy about what I want to ask you. It's about the pirates down on the Vandal coast. Our forces are too busy securing borders to handle them properly. A few years ago, Rowan made a deal with the pirate leader to maintain some order. What was the deal? Rowan trade ships are allowed to pass freely with the pirates' protection as long as the pirates get 10% of the goods on board returning trade ships. The deal was made with Captain Ricker of the Blue Gills. Recently, one of the other pirate captains challenged Ricker's position. A pirate captain named Pierochon the Godfist. Did you say Pierochon? You know him? Well, no, not really. I know the name. Information coming from the coast is limited, but by all accounts, Ricker is dead. Pierochon is the new pirate leader, and he's looking to up the pirates' cut of the trade. I know Pierochon too well. He won't stop there. He knows the state Rowan is in right now. He'll keep applying pressure until he gets everything he wants. What makes you so sure? Pierochon is my father? Huh? I was one of many orphans down in Vandal Coast. He chose me and raised me as part of his crew. I was his lieutenant for most of my life. So you were a pirate once? Why did you leave? Found out Pierochon was the reason I was an orphan. So what is it you wanted to ask us? General Graves only has one option at this point. Go to war with the pirates. We would lose a lot of men if we decided to fight the pirates, not to mention the potential civilian casualties. So I'm going after Pierochon myself. I know how to get to the docks undetected, but I'm going to need some backup once I'm there. Not backup, back up. I want you to help me get onto Pierochon's raft fortress. To take out Pierochon, most of the other pirate groups will back down. Sure, I'll have your back, but what's a raft fortress? You'll see. Just meet me outside of town as soon as you want to head out. Requires Peachon. Okay. Boy, well... So we've got to reevaluate. We need... Peachon, and we're going to need some form of ranged attacks, so probably Orowantis as well. Plus, her freeze ability is really good in this zone, because most of the enemies seem to be water types. Okay, Vandal Coast. I love how he didn't bring any soldiers with us. Alright, we need one of those boats, so no getting in quiet past this point. Take these guys out quick before more show up. I'll guard the rear. Alright, well, what are we dealing with? Earth enemies and fire enemies. Well, it seems to me we should be taking the boat with the cannons. What do we have here? Pirate Conjurer. Arc, 3 range, 3 moves, splash, reinforce, revenge, spirit link, attacks gain water element. 25% chance to silence, as well as some. Okay. Well, there's not really much reason for us to teleport here. So maybe we try out the... maybe we try out Starfall. And who do we have? There are a few Earth enemies in there. Only 1 or 2 water, but we've got ice to deal with the water, so... what we're gonna do is we're going to switch out rock for 2 dragons. Yeah, Mantis Man, quite a lot about this game follows that format. Oh, not bad. I think we're all going to want the rage buff here. Oh, you know what? Well, that didn't work out quite the way I planned, but... Well, very good, that works out. Okay. Holy hell, look at him jump! Okay, Chopin, have a good one. Take care. Oh, I forgot to switch these dragons to fire. Blast it. Earth was not the element I intended to use here. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, good. We got a counter. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, he has a pistol. I only just got a good look at it. Ah, come on. Well... Oh, very good. Now somebody's gonna steal that. Sheesh, this is messy. But at least they're dead. My God. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, they're almost all dead, at least. At least there are plenty of healing items here, my goodness. Oh, and she summoned a... What the heck is this? Waver. Interesting. Healing Aura also increases max HP. That does more damage than her Ultra. My god. No, how about you shoot somebody who's still alive and is actually a threat? My god. How about we try out that new spell? Alright. I guess they can still dodge it, but... Man, that was rough. Oh, we did get here on the boat with the guns. Good. We're surrounded. Focus on the ones operating the cannons. Got it. I love how they'll have little motors on these boats as well. Focus on the ones operating the cannons. Oh, okay, that's a boss. Oh, and that one's also a boss. So, actually, maybe it is a good thing that we'll have that Starfall spell here. Okay, well... Ah, they could have been better, DJ, but thank you. Okay, so we need to give Orowantis a different weapon. The only thing she's got that these guys are not strong against is Arcane. And the Arcane Curse is not going to help a lot here, however... we equip that. And we bring the Bone Servant. Who else could we bring? I guess we should probably bring an Aquatoys because this is a water map. And Aquatoys will be very powerful on a water map, first of all, but also his regen aura will be helpful here. Not to mention, I think it would be worthwhile to bring another AoE. What are these idiots all weak against? Most of them are fire. Well, no, actually, it looks like there were only a couple of fire units. Okay, hang on. I think it would be beneficial to have an ice spell here. Then again, blind. Got a nice silence AoE. Guess there are a few things we could do. We'll bring the ice spell. Because being able to strike enemies from a distance here and having strength against ice, or strength against water rather, I think is going to be pretty important. Wow! Huh! Well, that guy just got catapulted into the middle of bloody nowhere in the ocean. Oh, all right. Did she reach anybody? I guess not. Alright, so we're going to have to stealth our way out of here, and that's going to be tough because there are a couple of those owls that have... What? How? Okay. I love how both cannons on this boat are facing the wrong directions. Okay, and I guess our turtle can act as the healer. Okay, what exactly is the oh, okay, I see. We really need to let some of these owls come to us is what we need to do. Oh, can we not get off the boat this way? Bloody hell. Oh god, and my tank is standing on the ejection plate. That's not where we need him. Okay, so Peony can... prepare for launch. Jeez. Captain's getting massacred over here. Very good indeed. Okay, good. We can protect Captain Crunch over there. There we go. That owl can get gone. I'm alright, thanks, Susanako. How about yourself? That was going to happen. At least we protected the captain. Skelebro still has regen. Okay. 27 damage, that's it. Ah, but we can get rid of her. I see, it would only do 27 damage because that, that unit has Song. Okay, so Peony can wait until Peachon goes in. course, all those enemies are out of range. We can't cloak and hide because that stupid owl is there. Well, that's fantastic. I don't remember, Hasanako, since the last time you were here. Oh, thank goodness we avoided that. Hello, person. Welcome. You'll have to figure that out when we look at the roster, Hasanako. Because I don't remember when the last time was that you were here. Ah, good. He's down, finally. Geez, thank goodness for all this regen. Ah, yes, excellent. No, I'm serious, Hasanako. You know how this game is. There we go. Finally, dudes are getting dead. Of course, this idiot NPC keeps shooting the dead ones. Oh, we can't operate the cannon from here. Okay, we need to kill that guy. Well, I hate to have to do this, but he's blocking our path. Hey, way to whiff, idiot. Incredible. Okay, well, we'd probably better just have Aqua Toys go with Cap'n Crunch. Oh, you know what? And we can hit, that. Yeah, serves him right, DJ. I should have brought teleport to this. No, it looks like the Conjurer is heading towards us. Okay, Check-in, have a good one. Take care. No more cannon for you. Oh, and what have we here? It definitely has a nasty layout, Hasanako. Which appears to be very deliberate. Something about him. So that Orowantis doesn't die. Ah. I hate how these bosses get 2 attacks in a row. Oh, nice! Excellent on the return projectile. Oh, great, but now he's got an ultra. I swear, if this... One more turn and Turtle, whatever his name is, can protect Orowantis. Alright, you know what? We need this now. Oh, and he won't even go revive Orowantis. Okay, actually... There we go. Oh, great, and now he's gonna waste his... Yeah, why not? Why not just kill everyone? Okay, at least now we can protect Orowantis. And she's back up. Oh, he also oh, he's got the same explosive shot, okay. Dude, really? You could have ended the battle! This NPC is so stupid. There we go. God, that was a slog. This had better be the boss. So you're the reason for all the commotion. Little Horatio finally came back home. You know, it broke my heart when you left like that. Hey, breakfast, welcome. Yeah, there were quite a lot of leaders on that map, Hasanako. Too many. After all I had done for you. This is not my home. I won't let you do to all of Rowan what you've done here. Oh, that's right. You're a military man now, so you thought you would come down here yourself and take me out. Well, since you decided to man up, I'll give you a fair shot. You still remember the rules, don't you? I know you have a history with him, Horatio, but you will have to get in line. He killed my family first. What's this now? So you finally found me. I heard Polychin's kid had joined the underground fighting circuit. I figured you were looking for me. I retired from that a long time ago. There was no thrill in it anymore. No one left that could face me one-on-one in the ring. I had to seek out a new challenge for myself and ended up here. Now that I think about it, you two are kind of like brothers. It's almost cute that you two came out here for your old man. I hated seeing her sit in that same chair every day, always looking out of the window. Mama waited for you to come back all the way to the end. Each day you didn't show up, she grew colder and more bitter. It was hard to live with Mama at times, before she died. She gave me the gloves she had made. She was saying to me, "Go, bring your papa back to me." Polly. Fine, let's see what you got, kid. Pirate rules, only one of us walks away from this. Peachon. Don't lose. Oh, it's literally just, okay. Of course, I'm sure these guys are going to jump in at some point. Yeah, look at all the... My god. Oh, these aren't real units. They don't actually have... okay. So maybe they're just there for show. Huh? I guess this is the best we're gonna get. I sure hope I've beefed up Peachon enough. What's he got? Melee, agility, parry, two-piece combo. Two-piece combo and a biscuit. Nice. Okay, so he's got everything that Peachon has, with the one exception that Whirlwind is his ability, whereas Peachon has something slightly worse. Oh, and of course, he can go behind us, like the cheating bastard he is, where we don't have enough move to do that. Well, if we face with our back this way, he won't go for that berry. Nice. Oh, great. Heavensward Tiger? Okay, fine. Wait, what? What happened to him? How? Why is he taking damage? Oh, he got crippled somehow. Okay, well... fine. Fortunately, the MB regeneration Peachon has should save him. There we go. Oh, okay, and he's just gonna explode. I love how everybody else gets experience for this from just standing there watching. He is coming home, Mama. Huh, not bad, brother. Send word to the others. We have a new pirate king, Captain Peachon the Devil Fist. Oh, God. Pirate king? Devil Fist? Yeah, that's just something they do. You don't get to pick your nickname. So what was your nickname? They called me Oops. God. Oops. I spilled a barrel of berries at breakfast one morning. It was a whole ordeal. All I could think of to say at the time was oops. They never let me forget it. 3 cheers for Captain Peachon. Oh, good. Well, I'm not your captain. I will admit, the rough pirate women have a certain charm to them. Oh no. Peachon! Not that I'm considering joining them or anything like that. You acquired new equipment? What? When? Probably for Peachon, I would guess. Yup. Hand wraps, whirlwind, 100% critical damage, and pierce. Interesting. Okay, these have cripple. I see. Is this a lightning element? Oh, no, it's wind. Depends on how many hits this weapon does, Hembren, because it doesn't mention having a multi-hit combo, although it probably does at least 2. But the Pierce ability might be handy. I don't tend to find enemies are lined up for it all that often. I honestly kind of think the fire weapon is probably better for him. But we'll give this a try and see if it's any good. Requires Tom Tildrum. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, then. He's got a quest of his own, huh? character reference? Tatsumi, are you hunting for a new job? Is that it? You are. Well, I can sympathize with being an introvert, Tatsumi, but I'm well, on Twitch I'm self-employed. And I got into my government job on merits other than my character, which is kind of ironic. Well, you have my sympathy, Tatsumi. I'm sorry to hear that it was such a difficult interview. They can't wrap their heads around the fact that you genuinely don't know anyone? Really, Tatsumi? Even with hikikomori being such a big thing? And honestly, even with Japan's hikikomori now, with COVID, probably being really glad that they're hikikomori? Like, that lifestyle has never had more of an appeal than it does now. Yeah, people still think that here in the West, too, Tatsumi. That seems to be a worldwide mentality, although, for whatever else may be said of COVID, one of the silver linings of COVID is that it's brought a lot more acceptance to working from home. It's still catching on, it's happening slowly, but at least it's happening. Alright, well, let's go check out Windale first. Good to see you again, little witch. It's Peony, sir. Right, sorry about that, Peony. I'm glad one of our men recognized you and thought to bring you here. We're currently dealing with some trouble that could use your particular talents. What is it? Some of the farms out in the Emerald Fields have been getting attacked. By all accounts, the attacks are carried out by creatures that don't fit the description of any known Fae. Most of the victims describe them as dogs or wolf-like beasts. However, they all claim the creatures had magical properties. Dogs? I'd like to ask you to investigate these creatures. I figured you know more about Fae than we do. You don't have to go too far, just identify them and tell us of any way you know to neutralize them. Aren't some of your soldiers Fae? Can't you send one of them? Yeah, there are a few, but they've lived here their whole lives in Rowan, just like us. None of them have any idea what the creatures could be. A traveler like yourself may know something the locals don't. I'm willing to pay you up front. I heard you're a bit of a tinkerer. We have a stockpile of salvaged parts from broken-down infantry transport vehicles. Willing to give you some of the parts in exchange for your help. I doubt I need them, but... Tatsumi, go get some food! What are you still doing here? Please, go eat! So what do you say? Sure, I can take a look. Excellent. Runch, show her to the stockpile and get her a map with the location of the attacks. Yes, sir. Oh, we got... Okay. Oh, and we need Chico. Okay, well... Boy, one thing at a time. Well, 42 luck is nothing to sneeze at. Alright, Vandal Coast. I don't know, Tatsumi. I figured if you're here, you couldn't be that busy. Oh my. That smells heavenly. What is that? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mama Lele's Traveling Kitchen. What can I get for you today? I would like to try whatever is in that pot back there. You want some of my famous soup? Sorry, but the soup is not ready yet. We have plenty of time. How much longer is the wait? Damn it, honestly, I don't know. My boys haven't been able to get the key ingredient for me. I can't bring myself to serve an incomplete dish. What's the missing ingredient? Watch it be blood or something like that. There's a spot nearby where we used to dig up the most amazing truffle. Oh, truffles, okay. But recently, some really nasty Fae from up north moved in and made it their territory. We get them to leave, can we try the soup? You could help us out, you can have all the soup you like. Peony. Tom. Let's do it. At least we're all on the same page. Oh! These are corrupted Fae. Whoa! Something is not right with the Fae here. It's not just that they're in the wrong region. Their mana is all twisted. We should be careful. Oh, this is just to defeat all enemies. Well, a lot of them appear to be wind or water. The earth ones worry me a little bit. The fire one worries me a little bit too. Yeah, Hembron, I'm willing to do any amount of killing for a good meal. Alright, well, first things first. Oh, wait. Here. And who are we bringing? Arcane. The thunder units worry me, though. Let's see, what do we have? Corrupted Fae. They don't seem to be all that strong, and their defense is not particularly high. Well... I think if we cover each element, we should be okay. Alright, let's see. 116% crit damage. Oh, it is a two-part combo. Okay. Oh, okay, and he can give haste again now. Well, that's fine. Haste is useful. It looks like he did. It looks like he's wearing a pirate coat now. Oh, yeah, he is! He's wearing a pirate jacket, it looks like. His character art hasn't changed, but his sprite has. Honestly, maybe we'd be better off with, we'd be better off with defensive buffs here. Yeah, it appears to be tied to the new weapon we just got for him. Maybe we should deal with the, ice units first. We're gonna need to make sure we've got our buffs up. Okay, now I'm confident enough moving in. Oh, and he gets 100 evade from his weight command. Nice. Blast it, I knew that bastard was going to take that. Ah, look at these idiots, just getting poisoned all over. Well, I hope those poison mushrooms aren't the truffles that we're supposed to be saving. All right. Oh, excellent! That's the last of the scrolls that I need. Or the last of that type, anyway. Okay, it looks like I did indeed bring the correct setup for this. Now we just need to get that scroll before somebody else does. Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. We had to give him haste anyway in order to get enough movement to collect this. Actually, there we go. Now he can protect almost everyone. And in all honesty, Tom doesn't really need protection. He's, beastly enough. Oh, and I forgot to switch spells. Oh, well. Okay, now we just need these guys to come over here. The one problem with movement in this game is that characters have such low movement ratings that it takes forever to get across a map. Okay. I don't know. Pichon's attack doesn't seem all that, all that impressive. Oh, that didn't take anywhere near as much as I thought it would. That damage is okay, I guess. Man, it just isn't convenient moving through here. But we've only got one enemy left, so... Oh, for goodness sake. Where the heck did he get dance? Okay, well, he doesn't have it anymore. There we go. Yeah, Hembrent, but the back attack should have triggered a crit. I guess I'll have to keep using him and see. No, Mantis Man, that enemy had a buff that made it immune to ranged attacks. That's why it kept dodging. Wow, you brought back so many! I has soup now. Really? This game was made in 2020. Just grab yourselves a seat and I'll finish up the soup with some of these truffles. They look poisoned. Are these safe? Don't worry. The purification enchantment on my pot will remove the poison when it cooks. Oh, that answers that. Oh, I have something else for you. An enchanted spade given to me by a fairy that tried some of my food a while back. I'll have one of my boys bring it over to you when the soup is ready. I can't wait! You've acquired new equipment. What? Huh? Truffle Shovel. Borrow. +1 move. -1 defense on hit. Wait skill Protector. Oh, it turns him into a tank. Alright, I'm interested to try it out. Okay, and now Peony can do decent damage. Because pretty much every enemy is going to have an enchantment or a curse. An enchantment when they start off, or a curse when I'm done with them. Ah, excellent, Tatsumi. Very good. Not always, Hembrent, no. Depending on what kind of mushroom it is, heat does not always denature the poison, and some of them can still kill you even if they're cooked. Well, that was close. No, Hembrent, I literally just told you that's not the answer. Unless you want to risk poisoning yourself. Alright, well, let's swap in Chico, I guess. Oh, it's these things. At least it's just to defeat all enemies. At least there's no boss here, although there's one at the end. Okay, so... Starfall... I'm not too impressed. We're gonna put back on teleport. And what are we dealing with? Fire, water, earth. Oh, there are all kinds. Actually, we have ice and earth elements, so we should probably be okay here. Or ice and fire, rather. Although I guess this also gives us earth, so... we'll just roll with this. This should be okay. Yes, Hembrent! Depending on what the poison is made of, depending on how its proteins are arranged on the molecular level, heat may not be enough to render it safe. And it also depends on the concentration as well, Hembrent. Hold off for just a minute. What I want to do is wait for Phoenix's turn. And then just move him out of the way here so that we can... so that we can have Tom do this. And actually, it would probably be a good idea to give Chico some mana barrier. Okay, what are the range on these guys? Okay. So so we can safely move him. Holy hell, that is a lot of defense. And Borrow gives him even more defense, which is crazy. We'll just lure these guys in if we can, hopefully. I'm aware, Hasanako, but in this case, as far as I can tell, the Bargists in this game were once living hounds like Chico, who were experimented on by a mad doctor named Dr. Simon, and basically turned into, what they are. And actually, Peony is probably better off with the Rage enchantment, because we're going to be relying on her for damage here. It's a dog that was basically turned into a magical robot, Hasanako. These bastards don't want to come towards us. They're just going to stand there and wait. I don't think so, Hasanako. Their heads are kind of tilted sideways at an unnatural angle. There they go. Actually, we should have him wait. Hi, Yami. These things are awfully tanky, though. Oh, right, that's not going to do us much good. Okay. I am a little bit worried because these are fire enemies and Tom is an ice tank. I think so, Yami. Oh, excellent. Good. Frozen. Perfect. Well, let's uncripple him. And in fact, let's do the opposite. Oh, Yami, I don't do 1 to 10 ratings. They don't do anywhere near enough to describe what a game is or isn't. All I can tell you, Yami, is it's a good game. Boy, that freeze counter... Oh, I should have left Song on him. Alright, well, let's get rid of these idiots. Actually, with his tanking setup... he does, especially with the Ultra boost, he does gain Ultra very quickly. Okay. Come on, then. I probably should have had Tom just buff himself so that he doesn't get critted. Ah, come on. Okay, then. There we go. Nice! I do like those counters. Yeah, you know what? Chico could use this. Oh, that's a damage aura. Okay, so what we're gonna do then is... This is gonna take forever otherwise. Oh, really? That's what we're doing now? No, Yami, I'm just choosing not to acknowledge any of those silly things that people are saying in chat. There we go. These things are very tanky. And Peony being silenced is bad news as well. Although at the very least, we can cure her of that on the next turn. Alright, well, let's give everybody their Ultra. It's really unfortunate how long it takes Chico to build his up. And even more so that you can't trigger it from a distance even though it has some range. Let's see how you like it. There we go. Well, no unique or interesting loot. So those strange dogs we encountered in Grunhold were behind this. Why are they so far south in Rowan? Woof woof. There are more? Woof. Lead the way, Chico. Sometimes, Yami. If it's something I have some comment to add to. Grunian outpost in the middle of Rowan? Someone made it through the illusion wards. Oh, Dr. Simon! Impossible. My machines replicate forest fairy illusion magic perfectly. Kill them, we can't let Rowan find out we're here. Grr. Is that Hunter 1? It is you, isn't it? Haha, I knew my genius would be rewarded. That idiot Crowder gave his life to hide you from me. And here you come right to my doorstep. I can finally finish the Stormwolf project. Then I can dump these dreadfully unstable Barghest. New orders, kill everyone except Hunter 1. I need him alive. I need to double check my calculations. I.e., they don't have fighting animations for me. Hi, Fontez! Are these things all weak against electricity? No, they aren't. No, not a werewolf, Fontes, just a regular dog. That's Chico. I mean, he's a dog trained for hunting, and not just hunting animals. Well, we're gonna need somebody who can fly here. No, Yami, the story is very simple, and the writing is... Let me put it this way, Yami. You're better at grammar and punctuation than whoever wrote the script and the text for this game. I bet you never thought you'd hear that. No, I'm serious, Yami. The text in this game reads like it was written by a 5-year-old. The game itself is great, but the dialogue and... I don't think so, Tatsumi. This is an indie game made by a very small team. The fact that the writing is as juvenile as it is tells me that they didn't hire anybody. They did all the writing in-house, and then it got no revision, no quality assurance. Yeah, Yami, they live in New York, apparently. What a coincidence, huh? Well, I'd like to have a flying unit go deal with this. You know what? I think enough of the enemies on this map are weak to lightning that... we're just gonna... We're gonna go back to rock. And we'll bring Grumble Bunny, I guess, because there's not really anything else I can bring. America in general, Tatsumi, and its very low educational standards in writing and reading comprehension. Yes, Dong Harvey, that's the first version of the game I played. Actually... let me redo that because I wasn't paying attention and there's a better way we could go about this. Yeah, it's frustrating, Steven, and very jarring when you see it in the script of a game that you expect to be written at least somewhat professionally. Like, even the early localizations of Squaresoft games had better spelling than this. Well, Yami, they clearly didn't even use that. Hey, Wayward, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Mantis Man, can we get a shout out for Wayward? Wayward, were you doing another art stream, or were you playing a game? Thank you, Mantis Man. Actually... I know of it, Yummy. I've never played any of those games. Yeesh, what a mess. Look at this. There was a sale on Steam. 4 games for $8. Oh, someone mentioned that a little earlier, Yami. Yeah. Hey, Dust Bunny Anna, welcome. You must have been hanging out with Wayward. So far, so good, Wayward. I'm doing all right, thanks, Santa. What, in .hack, Yami? Sorry for the delay. I just received a message I had to respond to kinda quickly. Alright. Okay. Where were we? You know what? Yes, this'll get rid of 2 of them. Maybe even 3. Ha! Incredible. Yes, it knocked 2 of them into the water for instant kills. See, this is why Tom Tildrum is such a fantastic ally. That dog just signed its death warrant. Well, I guess we weren't meant to destroy that stupid mana suppressor. Good, there we go. Yeah, Yami, I've had that problem in some Western PC games. I guess it just depends on the developer. Okay, he can wait then, and... we'll have everyone else act first.
Thank you. Thank you,
Oh,
dearly.
Nick! Holy hell, Nick, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, it's so good to see you. How are you holding up? Guys, if you don't know my friend Nick, you should. I don't know what rock you've been hiding under. Actually, it's probably not fair for me to say that, because the internet's a big place, but... head on over and give this charming and incredibly funny and also very handsome young man a follow. If you don't know who he is, you really ought to do yourself a favor and find out, because he's a great guy and a good friend. He's been a friend of mine since the YouTube days. And he is one of the genuinely most entertaining people I've ever had the privilege of meeting. Head on over and check out my buddy Nick over on Bitter Bits. Good to see you, Nick. Been missing you. I hope everything's okay. Did I Mantis Man? I've already forgotten that I, I can imagine, Nick. The cat was news to me until the last time I dropped by your stream. I didn't realize you'd gotten a cat. Maybe it wasn't the last time, maybe it was the time before. I've been out of the loop for a long time, though. I've been, nowhere near as good as I should have been about keeping in touch with everybody. Okay, so... we can, I think, finish these two. Really, Nick? He knows how to open the fridge? Oh, no. Oh, he just showed up. And what, you took him in? Like, you adopted him? Well, if you took him in off the street, then that explains why he's smart enough to open the fridge, because he would have had to be able to survive on the street. So he'd have learned a few tricks. He was just outside one night and he's a real friendly guy. Oh, okay. Well, it was nice of you to take him in. I was under the impression that you had just sort of, I don't know, gone to a pet shop or adopted him from a shelter or something. Honestly, Nick, this has been a really enjoyable game. It's challenging. And there's quite a lot about it that... Oh, we can get that guy too. Perfect.
Thanks.
Oh, Nick, and thank you for the gift sub to Fontez. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero Maru. I've really been enjoying this, Nick. It's got a couple of wonky things about it, but overall, it really is very good.
Well, thanks for that.
Jeez, Zero Maru. Oh, Nick, and another sub to Zero Maru. Please, I appreciate it, but you don't need to. That's incredibly kind of you, and I'm very grateful, but... Okay, Wayward, have a good one. These no-good fools let you through. Woof, woof. What did you do to Crowder? Same thing that I'm gonna do to you. A lovely vacation in one of my experiment tanks. You're the witch that ruined everything in Grunwald, aren't you? Well, I won't let you have your way here. Chico? What was that? What? How you managed to tap into the Stormwolf form without the proper catalyst? That form was only a theoretical, but no less could be expected from my genius. This doesn't mean you've won. I still have one last hand to play, of course. There's going to be a big initiate cognitive transfer sequence. Oh god. It worked! Ahaha, now I can work 4 times faster. My mind is unstoppable. Oh, he put himself in a bunch of robots. Yeah, apparently our dog can go Super Saiyan. I didn't know he had it in him. He's still just Chico. Normal movement, melee combo. They are, Nick. These dogs are apparently some sort of, they were regular dogs, but that mad scientist who just turned himself into 4 robots, also turned these dogs into magic robots. Hi, Dr. Kane. Okay, he's got chain. Oh, he's considered a melee type, and he still has chain. And he has exploit. My god. Reaction skill. Shock, okay. Devouring, MB regen. Attack, back attack damage. Curse with burn? Okay, and he's got the isolated bonus. Well, it's not a huge improvement, but I suppose it's an improvement. We didn't get a new weapon for him. Right, Nick, I know, it's a weird sentence to say. Usually you're better at summarizing things like this than I am, but... Okay, the mana suppressor needs to go. But before we worry about that, we need to get everybody protected. That's bizarre, Ziramaru. Oh, okay, and he can give the dance enchantment. Literally not even time. To get buffs up. Bloody hell. How did I find her? What do you mean, Dr. Kane? She, as far as I know, she's a mandatory character. Oh, my opinion of her. She's alright, but the damage that she deals so far is underwhelming, although I haven't gotten any new weapons for her yet, so... She's been useful situationally. She was really useful for the Earth boss. For, what was he called? Mott, I think. But, as far as general usage, she doesn't do a lot of damage, and she has relatively poor utility compared to some of the other party members. Okay, Yummy, have a good one. Now we have to reapply this all over again because I wanted to use it as an AoE, but... Well... Oh, we can't chain all of them. But we can at least chain these three. Yeah, Encore seems like it's really useful if you can do enough damage to kill enemies. Dr. Kane. Boy, it's a good thing we gave Chico that, God. Okay, well... God, and nothing is taking any damage from this. Okay, that's a little better. God, all the explosions, everything is happening at once. Okay, we need to protect everybody because this is ridiculous. We're not even going to have time to deal with that mana suppressor. Well, at least we've got them all grouped up. Maybe now we can, Maybe now we can actually start dealing some damage to them. You're his poison for starters. Oh, good. We froze one. Oh. Here we go. I hope this does something. It did actually do something. Oh, and suddenly we're fully healed for some reason. Okay, well, let's get everyone protected again then. I think we've got it in the bag now. Yeah, because his ultra charges instantly the minute these things attack him. come on. Very good. What would have taken 4 turns otherwise, with his super, took 1. Like, that's how crazy this character is. Okay, we need to get Chico some attention, though. I wonder, will this buff everyone? I mean, everyone will get the attack boost, but... Chico doesn't get curative poison, though. Okay. Well, this hopefully will finish it. Indeed it did. Sheesh. What a mess that was. Awoo. It's okay, my boy. He won't be hurting anyone ever again. Crowder gave up his life to prevent you from ending up like the other experiments. He would be so proud of you. Oh, we got new equipment, so I'm guessing that's Chico's weapon. Tide Leash. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. The problem is, in order to take advantage of Chain, the isolated damage bonus is not going to be useful for him. Because... yeah, melee, chain, devouring, adds cripple to attack. That's his EX. Curse with cripple. So he doesn't have an innate status ailment with this weapon. Which means he's going to need something else. We could give him regen, but I really would like to do something that augments his damage. And there's not an awful lot here that is useful enough to... oh, you know what? 100% critical damage would be perfect for him. There we go. And honestly... I wonder if there's anything we could give Tom to, because I feel like with his tank setup, Ice Apex might actually make a little more sense. Because just not having his defense reduced is huge. A lot of enemies in the late game seem to really like reducing defense. He is a good boy, Dust Bunny Anna. It even says so in his character lore. Okay, and I feel like with Peachon's new setup, the isolated damage boost is probably better for him than defense down. Then again, the critical damage boost on him would be really nice. Might even be better for him. That's tough. See, the problem is, I wish you could equip the same scroll on more than one unit, but... Alright, maybe we give this... the Peachon. And Chico can have... Well, this might be a use case for... Well... This would help Chico use his Ultra more. Alright, we'll have to try them with this setup because... I'm not sure how these are going to work in practice. In theory, they should be effective, but... what do we got? Sweets, sweets. Most of this stuff is sweets. So we'll go Sweet Tooth. And then we'll double that again. Alright, now let's check out... Oh, okay, we can't. So it's just these, I guess. Raven's Rest. I knew it. Oubliette. This is the Gremlin King again. Wow! We just fell down here? What the heck is this place? You were in my throne room, the nexus of my underground tunnels. You again! I won't let you escape this time. I have nowhere to escape. You've destroyed all my other hordes. This shall be our final dance, little witch. Oh, he has a succubus hanging out here? And some fire allies as well. Maybe this isn't the battle to be testing this stuff in. Because we're gonna want... We're gonna want some ice moves. What did we give Tom? We gave him Ice Apex. Okay. Well... Too many water units. We want something that's good against fire for this as well, but... They're all going to end up clustered together. Well, no, maybe not. There are a fair number of enemies here, but they're relatively far apart. I think... we go with 2 fire dragons. Okay, and let's get everybody buffed. Can't reach anybody from here. Okay, we'll just have her wait in case somebody walks into our range. Penny can wait. Okay, so the Earth Mages are the last ones to move, meaning this guy might come close enough for us to actually hit him. He sure will. Good job, idiot. Now you're dead. Oh, really? And cheek on some of these guys. Alright then. Let's see how Tom does as a tank. Because his special here will be lethal. He'll be able to knock everybody off the edge. For goodness sake. Rage for these two. What is with this guy? A 28% chance to evade shouldn't be that successful. Actually, though, I suppose all we have to do is charge up an Ultra and then teleport up to Jarret and take him out. There we go, finally. I think it's supposed to be Jareth, Hasanako. I believe he's a Labyrinth reference. Not to mention, Hasanako, in one of the previous fights with him, there was a sub-boss enemy called DD Moose, which was written as 3 separate words, but that's the name of one of the characters in Labyrinth, I think, Sir Didymus, or Didymus. Well, apparently the Gremlin Warlords have Splash. Fortunately, we don't have to worry too much if they're frozen. Oh, good, but then the stupid bosses are replacing their freeze status with buffs. I should have waited. Well then... we're gonna have to move Peony first. Or not, maybe. Maybe we could have Peony get rid of that enemy. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, and he gets to use 2 spells in a row, and take a 3rd turn on top of that. What a bastard. There we go. Nice. Excellent. And it charmed the Gremlin Warlord behind the succubus. Excellent. Right, Tom can wait then. Nice. Very good. Okay, and that guy can go. No, you know what? We're gonna have her wait. We're gonna have Tom protect everyone. And then we are going to teleport Peony behind our good friend over here. And see how much he likes the shenanigans. Wow, that barely scratched him. Boy, he is super tough here. That. This wouldn't even scratch her, so... Okay, we'll just have him protect everyone again. Oh, very good. Well, actually... Oh, those evades and that minimal damage. Oh, but he's just gonna spam it. Oh, and we benefit from his attack aura now. Excellent! Excellent indeed. Okay, and this will get a level up, so she'll be fully healed. And we need to get this idiot off the cannon. Okay, and that guy is still charmed, apparently. She's gonna have to go over this way, I guess. Ah, I figured that would happen. What a punk. Well, he wasted the heal on himself. Hopefully, this guy will take her out again. Nope. Okay. Well, now that that's worn off... Nice. Excellent. Oh, he's outlived his usefulness. Oh no, Tom, why? Okay, Wayward, have a good one! Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, you know what? We are going to reduce their ultra. And this idiot can get gone. Straight over the edge. These two can get gone. Thanks for the back attacks, idiots. For goodness sake. Succubus can stay frozen, honestly. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, we need to get that burn off of him. And we can't rely on talismans now because Peony is KO'd. Well, at least he's going to keep wasting his turn healing. Jeez. Okay, well, we need to get Peony back up right now. Oh, his bar isn't full, so we need to focus. Okay. Got protection. Did he just summon? Yes, he did. That punk. Well, we won't stand for any of that, will we? Alright, let's try this again. Ah, bloody hell. It is not what I meant to do. Well, it's not too late to solve this. Protect everybody, and then... Well, we're gonna get ultra'd now. But at least, hopefully, everyone's protected. Orowantis isn't, but... This bastard spamming heals is just the worst. Hopefully he'll whiff, though. Nope. But he only knocked out one person. Which means... Let's try this one more time. Sheesh. Boy, he's got a lot of HP to kill him. I guess it's not meant to happen that way, but... You've done it. Have nothing left. King of nothing. You win, little witch. If I'm no longer king, I've lost myself. I'm free to be something else. You don't get to just walk away from this. Not after you ruin so many lives with your games. That's not fair. Fair? How is it that you measure a thing such as fairness? Certainly it can't be up against us being locked away in a timeless world against our will. Watching your subjects go mad one after another. I gave the gremlins a purpose. Something to keep them from losing themselves in that prison. Aye, but these are facts. We are no longer in a timeless world beyond the gates, and the Gremlin King is defeated. I shall do as you wish. I will rise against my own nature. No longer will we take and take apart. My gremlins shall give and piece together. Spare us, and I give you my word on this. You wanted me to destroy your kingdom, didn't you? That's why you kept emitting your mana to draw me in. You wanted to change, why didn't you do it yourself? Why force me to hurt so many of your people to stop you? Nah, it wouldn't, warrior. It just would have been more of a risk than necessary. It would have caused allies to die sooner than they needed to. And it wouldn't have gotten me any further ahead. I've been the Gremlin King for so long, I didn't know how not to be the king I was beyond the gates.
Much obliged.
Debler, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I'm alright, thanks. How about yourself? Not until I met you. You who does nothing but give. You go out of your way to help any and everyone you can. Even your enemies at times. I've watched you closely since our first encounter. You act unlike any creature I've seen in the 1,000 years I've lived. However, I couldn't bring myself to let go of it all. It had to be taken from me. This was the only way. Gremlin King is dead. I have no reason to stay any longer. Thank you. Okay, I guess we're done. So now it's just Blackwater Marsh. Alright, is there anything for us to do anywhere else? No. Bloody hell. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing the marsh should have a lot of water enemies, in which case Chico and Pichon are well equipped for this. Good night, Anna. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. What's going on? I can't move my legs. Oh, they got stuck in some roots. What a couple of idiots. Told you not to rush in. You've triggered some kind of curse trap. No one told you to get caught too. Really, Marcus? Here we go again. Okay, what are we dealing with here? It looks like just the troll. Well, we're gonna need... We're gonna need some AoE heals for this. And it looks like all but a couple of enemies are Earth type. So what we can do... is we can bring... Who can we bring? We need somebody to... We need somebody to take out... Well, the Earth enemies here are really weak. It's just... 3 Unilanas. Peony can probably handle those. Oh, there are 2 trolls, okay. Oh, these appear to be immobile versions of these guys. Okay. Well, we'll bring him. And I guess we'll bring a Glade Reaper for dealing with the Unilanas. There's not really an awful lot else that's useful here that we could bring. I guess a Salamander. I don't know, Windar. I don't know when you left. Oh, well, somebody just got killed by something. Okay, that won't help. Hopefully Chico can get to those two in time to, prevent any serious disasters.
Greetings, undead.
Jared-shaped box, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you could drop by, and don't worry about not being able to watch live. I appreciate it, but I understand that not everyone can be around during the time zones when I stream. But fortunately for you, I've never had a sleep schedule since I started streaming, so... No problem, Hisoniko. Have a good one. Oh, geez, that troll was closer than I thought. Oh, there we go, and his ultra's all ready. I don't know if we're going to be able to teleport over there in time. These guys are going to die pretty quickly. Well, at least we'll be able to get rid of this stupid troll. Yes, indeed. Oh, they can still attack, though. That's helpful. Sheesh. Okay, just gang up on one guy and combo him to death. I see how it is. Oh, and that healing is pathetic. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, good. Something exploded. Let's heal these idiots. Get rid of this one. There we go. Well, we got Chico over here. Chico is going to have to handle the entirety of this situation, but he should be okay. I tell you, these bastards. We still might not have gotten here in time. Well, at least they're not using their turns to attack. I swear. All right. I think we've made it, barely, but we need to heal him first. And then we need to blood fang these two. Okay, oh, blast it, and we missed a scroll because of the chain crit. Damn it all. Well, that's vexing. Are you two okay? Thank you for backing us up. The curse seems to be wearing off. I thought I felt an unfamiliar presence in the area. This is no place for Stigander, nor is it a place for you, little witch. Is that Mirar? Show yourself, witch. I am not Mirar, but if you intend to speak with her, you would do well to mind your manners. She isn't one to tolerate disrespect. Whimper. What's wrong, Chico? Is he okay? He just seems confused or scared of her for some reason. I've never seen him get like this. You're not Mirar, who are you? Just a passerby. You there, little witch. I suggest you take to wearing a mask like the rest of the witches. Having your face known to all can be troublesome for people like us. I don't need a mask. I have nothing to hide. Is that so? Farewell. This place is lousy with witches. We should return to headquarters and come back with more men. We don't have time for that, Marcus. The relations between humans and Fae in this area are at a critical point. We came here to speak with Mirar, so let's go. There goes that scroll. Alright, I guess we'll just bring Grumble Bunny then. And I'm going to keep the healing spell cards because I fully expect these two Stigander idiots to get themselves in over their heads. At the very least, they should have an enchantment to help them not die as fast. I knew it. He's already getting himself in over his head. Just plowing face first into a big group of monsters. Well, it's not much, but it's better than nothing. And already, we have to use this on this dumbass who has decided that it was a good idea to just rush in. Well, I'm fairly confident at least that Chico can handle the left side of this battlefield. At least up until the non-water enemies are involved. Good, thank you. Thank you for coming back. Jeez. Good. At least there are enough enemies to keep the Stigander close to us for the moment. Because my biggest fear was them running off and getting killed. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, actually... Well, we got one. Okay, there's another one. Well, now is probably a good time for some healing, because everyone needs it. Ah, good. At least he was able to cure the root status. Alright, this time we'll heal Chico. Pichon can wait. Salamander can go. We'll have Chico charge Exploit. And then that way when he does attack, hopefully it will chain. There we go. One less Earth enemy. Alright, now Pichon can finally go to work. And actually, this will ensure that Chico doesn't keep taking hits. Boy, that was unnecessary. Ooh, nice evade. And then, because of the buff. Oh, I didn't catch what just exploded there, but... Wow, alright, well. I hate to have to do this, but I need to get rid of this guy. Oh great, and the Stigender are now just standing there being totally useless. Alright, well, we can finish this. Like this. Man, these useless Stigender. $133, wow. He can stay here to keep, Marcus from... killing that troll. Oh, it can attack from that high up, huh? Yeah, I hate when that happens, Zyric. This guy needs to die. Very good. And Chico should finish this. Yup. There we go. What an unusual guest I have today. You Stigender and a witch, though not the witch I was expecting. What is your name, girl? Why does everyone insist on calling me a witch? My name is Peony. Well then, Peony, I suggest you get used to being called a witch. It is a witch that the world will see when they look upon you. No amount of wishful thinking and good behavior will change that. I do hope you all have a good reason for entering my territory. Or I should say, a good enough reason for me not to kill you all right now. Oh, please, keep your mouth shut, Marcus. Jeez, we don't need any trouble. Pardon our intrusion. Our commander has sent us to this region to investigate some troubling claims. Many Fae have been reporting abductions and violent assault at an alarming rate. The fairies of this region seem to be chief among those targeted. And you suspect me of having a hand in this? Not at all. It is well known that you are on good terms with the Fae in this region, but your relationship with humans is a different matter altogether. If the Stigender records are accurate, you don't trust humans and have been quite aggressive toward them on occasion. With that in mind, I'm sure you keep an eye on the residents of Black Pool. For your own security, of course. Perhaps you would be willing to share any information you have about them. They've been quite reluctant to share anything with us. Well now, you Stigender may be smarter than you look. I have no proof of any misdeeds by the people of Black Pool, but there may be one thing worth looking into. Recently, the people there have started worshipping a new god. A god? They hold their meetings in secret, so even I don't know much about it. Other than the name of this new god, Dagon? Really? We're just in Lovecraftian territory now. Okay. Fine, I guess we have to go fight the Elder Gods. Dagon? I've not heard of anyone or anything going by that name. I must say you've sufficiently entertained me, so I will allow you to leave this place with your life. You said I wasn't the witch you were expecting. Who were you expecting? You're pushing your luck, little witch. If you must know, I felt the presence of Cromer the Immortal earlier. Is there no one else you can sense in this region? I'm looking for... I think it's time for us to leave. That is enough, Peony. Thank you, we shall be going now. Quick, let's move before she changes her mind. Apparently, Hasanako. Hey, Sugar Crow, what are you still doing awake? It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in, but please don't end up on a sleep schedule like mine. Unless you already are, in which case, my condolences. Well, that answers that, I guess. Sorry to hear it, Sugar Crow. I hope you recover soon. Oh, well... Let's get this done first. Bloody hell, that was terrible. But I think we get to redo it after this, though. Oh, good, Sugar Crow. Welcome home. This is useless. We won't get anything out of these people. All they keep saying is, Dagon, Lord of the River, is their protector. They won't say any more than that. Perhaps if you were not so angry all the time, they would trust us a little more. What does me being angry have to do with this? Rowan doesn't seem to be behind the fairy attacks either. They've been dealing with their own problems. So what do we do now? Perhaps I could be of assistance. Oh! I wonder if this is that other witch. You again! If what Mirar said was true, you're the witch known as Kramer the Immortal. The commander warned us about her. You're right. Commander Hermengildo ordered all Stigender to avoid contact with you if possible. I'm afraid we can't accept your help. I wasn't speaking to you, Stigender. Little Witch, since you seem intent on interfering with affairs here, I can offer you some help if you follow my conditions. What are your conditions? I will wait for you outside of town. I'll leave a trail for you to find me. Meet me at midnight and come alone, or our cooperation ends there. Oh! I've played Tactics Ogre. I think I know what they're asking of us here. What should I do? You're not actually considering going after her, are you? Well, we have no other leads. Follow Kramer's trail. I hate to say it, but I think they want us to actually go alone. And we don't get to re-roll our food. Freaking great. There was an event like this in Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, where your main character is told to rendezvous with somebody at a specific location, and he's told to go alone and unarmed. And if you unequip him of all of his equipment and take everyone else out of your active party and send him to the location, you avoid a battle. So I'm guessing that's what they want us to do here. I hope it is, anyway. Huh, Kramer's mana trail ends here. You're alone, good. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. There is something out here that I want to show you. Where did all these guys come from? I didn't feel their mana anywhere. A mass cloaking spell. Interesting. Now is as good a time as any. Show me what you can do, little witch. My name is Peony. Something is not right with the creatures here. Oh, ally NPC defeated, huh? Well, these are all water types, so... Are we allowed to? No, we're not. I guess we have to prove ourselves. All right, then. I guess we'll go with Mimic Doll and Grumble Bunny. And we shouldn't need the heal spells now, but I think I will give her Tornado. And water enemies don't inflict any statuses, so let's test out Possess and see just how much MB regen it actually gives us. Oh, okay. What's she got? Blink, ranged, Witch Hand, enchants self with dance if not already enchanted, changes with each day. Huh. Tranquil. And MB regenerated each turn, that's not bad. Combo attacks with Lumi's Gladius? And Teamwork? Cripple immune. Okay, well... Oh, that's really weird. For a water type unable to enter water... Well, maybe by the time they all move in a little bit, we'll be able to cast Tornado. Is that so, Hasanako? Oh, and we even managed to petrify one. Guess those two are just going to heal each other, but it's better than them using their turns to attack us. Alright, that was just mean. Wait a minute, is this witch using a gun? God, this is rotten. Just being slapped around by these stupid gremlin witches. It's a good thing I brought Grumble Bunny. My God. Okay. Good, and now the turtle is petrified. At least that doesn't do a ton of damage, but jeez. These gremlin witches are the worst. Alright, let's get rid of them. I was afraid that might be the case too, Hasanako, but it appears not to be. And of course, Tornado is ready one turn too late to be of any use. Okay, looks like we got him. The Fae here, something is not right. It's like they're under some sort of curse. Their bodies were here, but their mana felt like it was far away. If I had to guess, it's rift sickness. It's the reason I brought you out here. These cursed Fae warrant a closer look, don't you agree? Rift sickness? Some people call it worlds corruption. The places where our two worlds failed to merge properly. Creatures that are near world tears for too long become corrupted. Corrupted creatures gain strange powers. Their power eventually kills the creature. What's that noise up ahead? It sounds like chanting? Oh, geez. What is this? Oh, look, an evil mage. These fairies, their wings have been torn off. What will you do now, little witch? Stop! Stop this now! Who are you? Who they are doesn't matter. Quickly, destroy them! We must finish the ritual in the name of our Lord Dagon. Please tell me we're allowed to bring in allies now. We're not? Ridiculous. Oh, that's an obstacle. As is that, okay. Oh, good, and he's just, charging up his Ultra. I should have brought the card that diminishes it, because I bet he's got a really annoying Ultra. Phew. Nice whiff there. Can't reach any of them. Great. Okay, well, that one needs to go. As do these. Goodness sake. Oh, good. Whatever that was exploded.
Yes.
Sam, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Cromer, for finishing that bunny. You are going to need that. We'll knock him out. It'll at least buy us some time. There we go. I figured he'd pull a stunt like that. But once we get Peony's Ultra, we can just teleport her behind him and, there we go. I better grab that to keep everyone from getting in the way. He's going to need protection from ranged attacks. Not to mention we should spread everyone out a little bit, because I have a feeling Hey, Caliban, it is, yeah. this'll hit 3 of them. Let's see how much damage it does. Not an awful lot. But we should still... Yes! There we go. Excellent. And now she has her special, so she can teleport on the next turn. And... we'll give her another barrier just to refresh that. These stupid witches... Alright, well... Let's see what they think of this. Immortal Scroll Talisman. Oh, we can barely hit any of them there. That's fine, though, because... There we go. Oh, and we petrified the, mini-boss, and that is some quite respectable damage. Of course, we can't keep them down for very long because of this crap. Grumble Bunny over here. Good, thank you, Cromare. And we need to get Possess on Mimic Doll. I don't know, Hasanako. It's a good question, but one whose answer I do not have. Really want to save Peony's Ultra. Right, we'll have her wait. There we go. Boy, these guys just do not get the hint. Ah, but I really need Peony to be able to hit the boss. Sheesh. Well, that's fine. Good, at least he's going for Cromare. Cromare, I was hoping would be a little bit more useful here, but... There we go. Excellent. Oh, and I think that's a regeneration talisman. Well, she's using a gun, Hasanako. Of course she's a terrible spellcaster. The people in Blackpool were behind the attacks all along. What kind of god would make them do this? I have to stop this. I will find Dagon and make sure they never hurt anyone again. It seems they were using the fairy's wings for a ritual. To transfer power, I would imagine. There is still some life left in this one. We have to help her. She's just one fairy. Is stopping Dagon not the more important task? Who knows how many others will die before you get to him? No, I won't leave her like this. Do as you wish. There is nothing of interest left here for me. Goodbye, little witch. Oh, all right. We brought the bike? Oh, no. It's the best I can do right now. What the hell am I even looking at? This generator will cycle Mani into you and keep you stable. And I've enchanted the tubing to limit your pain. The battery won't last long, but I don't know what else to do. I'm sorry. Ugh. Maybe Cromer was right. Help. No, I can't give up yet. I'll think of something. If I had more parts, maybe I could come up with a more permanent solution. Just hang on until I stop Dagon and the people of Blackpool. I'll come back for you as soon as I can. Oh, there's a, okay. Alright, what did we get? Oh, it is regenerate. Okay. Well, we're gonna want these two, I suspect. Okay. Sweets it is, then. And I guess we'll go with this as well. Plus 54 MB is no joke. Okay. Blackpool. Where is everyone? They're all gone. Is the entire town involved in this? And what is that smell? Woof. What is it, Chico, my boy? Woof, woof. Hey, wait up! Ah, look who it is. One of the fairies escaped from its cage. Stop this! The witch! Deal with her the same way as we did the Styginder. Do not fail Lord Dagon. Oh, they're probably dead, huh? Stygian... What did you do to them? You'll find out soon enough. You could be forgiven for thinking that, considering what they're referencing here, Hasanako. But I guess the cape is just meant to look like octopus suckers. Also, why is the lady standing at the door blind? Leap, melee, shadow step. Tranquil, push. Okay. I guess, Zyric. Well, boy, I hope this fairy can hold out for a little while. You know what? Let's try out Pyachin's new weapon. And for summons, since we won't need Grumble Bunny to heal now with Pyachin, let's bring an Earth Summon. And then that way he can tank. Right, is there any treasure for us to collect here? Doesn't look like there is, so there's not going to be much point to having teleport. But possess is definitely handy. Eternal darkness? Wait, what? What just happened? Unit can't be targeted and increases... Oh, okay. I hope that's not a permanent cloak, because otherwise we'll have no way of, actually hitting it. Yeah, Zyric, it is. But I'm sure you'll be able to catch up with him when he gets where he's going. We need to take the left path so we can deal with that fairy. Chances are she's going to be dead by the time we reach her, but... Ah, nice. $12 damage. Oh, nice evade. So hopefully with Pyachin here, our tank will have enough mana barrier to... We got a new weapon for her, Fontes. Not sure what's going on over there. Oh, we can't. Well, the fairy is definitely putting in some work. Yeah, it'll help if she actually manages to take out one or two of them, Hasanako. Nice if that fairy would make her way on over here. Ah, these stupid Dagon priests. And now they're healing each other. That fairy is going to have a lot of trouble making any headway. Ugh, these bastards. Everything here is a water type. So no matter how much electricity I have... Yep, I knew it. There goes the fairy. There was nothing we could do. Holy hell. Oh, she stole the rage enchant. Actually, what we need him to regenerate is mana barrier. That punk. Well, at least this is just a fire elemental. Embolden element? Oh, that's only plus 10 defense? Okay. Ah, that blasted turtle. Okay. Oh, right. Back attacks aren't effective on it. Oh, but petrification is. Well, now it's dead. Petrification while it's in water, in fact. In which case it sinks like a literal rock. Boy, it's a good thing I brought Pyachin here. Nice evade. Oh, would you look at that? His is 12. Okay, we'll hold off on using dull power for now. Ah. Problem is, we now can't get past the spots that these two bosses are blocking. Yeah, Akime, we got a weapon for him that turned him into a lightning dog. Stormhound or something, I think they called it. Excellent, there we go. We got rid of this guy's cloak. Which now means... Oh, I guess that's some kind of water spell. Well... There we go. And now we can take out that other one. How nice of them to group together for us. $500 experience, eh? Not bad, we'll take that. Oh god, Dagon's lair, huh? Ugh. This is definitely the source of that stench we smelled all the way from Blackpool. Wonder what's in here. Marcus! Marcus, are you okay? Where's your partner? Marcus, answer... Ate him. Huh? They fed him to that thing. We're all gonna die. Oh, jeez. Marcus, get a hold of yourself. What are you talking about? Marcus! Ah, what is going on here? So they're just having Dagon eat dudes, huh? This is terrible. Oh, there he is. Grr. P.O. Is that Dagon? More sacrifices. Lord Dagon, that is the witch that stopped one of our transfer rituals. Oh, so it wasn't Mirar after all. Bring her to me. If I eat this witch, I can grant you even greater power. Enough power to destroy Rowan and claim this land. It shall be done, Lord Dagon. Okay, so we defeat Dagon. Boy, of all the things I never thought I would be fighting in a game like this. Alright, what does he have? Summon his numberless arms from the deep. Great skill, Flagellate. Reaction skill, Tranquil. 40 durability, Apex. Well... this is one of those... main story bosses, then. This is going to be a huge pain.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Cold Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Well, I think a slight change of equipment is in order, because these are all water enemies. What do I want to do here? Well, I don't see any phylacteries, which is a good thing. No, Hasanako, I'm not committing to pacifism. These boss fights are annoying enough that all I care about is winning. What we need to do, though, is... Okay, that's fine. As much as I would like to have a tank here, I don't think that's going to help. We're going to want as much electricity as we can. And... we've got Peach on for, healings, so we don't need others, but... we don't really have a lot of other options here. I guess we'll just bring Salamandra. And as for spells, I think we're good. However, what we're going to need to do here is... we need Electricity Apex. Because Peony is going to need to be able to take advantage of that, too. And Chico, I guess we can have... I don't think this is going to be all that significant, but... See, I wish we had this one for him. Healing. I feel like regen would probably be more useful for him here. Resistance, defense, MB, HP. We'll give him the regen. Because the Dynamo Scroll really does not impress me. And I'm not anticipating we're going to be dealing with status ailments here, so resistance is not going to be helpful. Alright. Here goes. So, I think the plan to start off with is going to be... Yeah, look at this. He's going to need all the regen he can get. The plan to start off is going to be... We clear all the ads first, and if he resummons them, then I guess we have to abandon that strategy. But if we can get rid of them permanently, good. That would be ideal. Hey, Vegeta! Wait, how much damage would this do? Not a lot. What's his range? Okay, that's just a Grumble Bunny, so... No, Vegeta. Everyone seems to think it's like Disgaea. It's not. It's more like Final Fantasy Tactics or Vandal Hearts. This still isn't enough. Alright, we'll charge Exploit and see if that does any more damage. That seems to be the case for a lot of people, Vegeta. For whatever reason, a lot of people don't seem familiar with any of the Final Fantasy Tactics or Vandal Hearts or Tactics Ogre games, but everybody knows Disgaea. Oh, okay, and she stole the rage from that bunny, which is fine. Because we are going to be relying on her for damage. Well, I can only hope that Pyachin's MB regeneration is going to be enough to keep everyone alive. Yeah, what's up with that, Artista? Alright, these guys need to be able to regenerate Magic Barrier. Fortunately, since we have the ability to drain Ultra, we hopefully won't have to deal with any, what do you call it? Any Ultras. What's this guy's range? Okay, he can't quite reach us. Matter of fact, I think we can move Peony here and she'll be alright. What's in this? A tidal wave talisman. Well, if we have to miss that, that's fine, because I think that's just that crappy water attack that was used on us before. These guys do not want to advance, though. Well, okay, Chico can move up a little. Okay, now it looks like they're starting to move towards us. The thing is, I don't want to advance into the room with this many enemies blocking our way. And I certainly don't want my Salamandra going in first. Alright, we'll hold the line here and see if they move in. Yeah, with no status ailment attached to it either, Hasanako. Also, the fact that it turns out the friendship scroll does actually work on units that don't have the friendship trait, so I put it on Pyachin, and now her heal is a ridiculously huge AoE. Hey, Magnus, welcome! How are you doing? It's great to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! I hope all is well, Magnus. Magnus, you'll appreciate this. We're literally fighting Dagon in a tactical RPG about fairies. Welcome everyone coming in with the raid. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Okay, well, and it looks like it is time for us to take away some of these people's ultra. And reducing their resistance will be nice as well, because it'll make them more vulnerable to, petrification. Well, he apparently eats just about anything or anyone, Akime. Oh, we petrified that enemy. Excellent. Very good. Okay, so Salamander is safe here. Oh, no problem, Magnus. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope Bloodborne has been treating you well, and I can definitely appreciate being between games. Oh, great. Okay. All right. Oh, good, and his Ultra is ready. Ah, nice, Magnus. Very good. Okay, who else needs this? He's gonna need this. Honestly, Peony's gonna need it too. Come on, Chico, get him. Excellent! And that also hit both of them. Perfect. So now we need to take out the other one. And Chico should... Ah, excellent. GG, Chico. Not bad. All right. Oh, and we need to get rid of that witch so that she doesn't heal the, Okay. Well, these bosses, unfortunately, just need to die. And we need to prevent the, Yes, there we go. Excellent. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, Dagon is just going to keep reviving these guys. Unless we do this... There we go. There goes one. Well, that's basically what you're doing, Akime. You've incapacitated the enemy, and then you're just executing them. we need to get rid of that other mini-boss there. And now that Chico is in position... Yeah, get him, Chico! Execute him, even. Very good. Okay, now the mini-bosses are out of our hair. And now is a good time to use this, since we've just dropped our ultras. And the Healing Witch needs to go too. Alright, this should take out both of them. Excellent. Oh, and there's one witch over there still healing Dagon. Freaking great. I guess we might as well drop this because we need the attack and defense. And we're going to be able to give him a better buff this turn. Oh no, whatever will we do? Oh, okay. So there are the tentacles we've been hearing so much about. Oh wow, these things have quite long range. Oh, killing the tentacles damages Dagon's body. I don't know, do we have a buff that would be better than, I don't think we do. Okay, good. Now we're getting the witch to come toward us, which we need. Right, how is Dagon doing on Ultra? Okay, we can wait a while before we pop that. Oh, okay. Tentacles are continuing to appear. So it looks like we spread people out a little bit now, and... Oh, that's never gonna take. Oh, and he's losing Apex every time we destroy a tentacle as well. Very good. And we do not need anyone healing Dagon, so... Very good, there we go. And honestly, maybe if we can get Chico close enough, Chico can start attacking him directly. Oh, and this, yes, this will hit all three. Okay, his Ultra is at 11. We'd probably better use this now. What's his resistance at now that... Oh, it's still 100. Oh, those chain, huh? Oh, nice! Alright. 8 damage. Oh, and he's increasing the max HP of the tentacles, I see. Well, that's fine. We can deal with that. GG, Chico. Ah, now we can do real damage to him. Okay, if we can manage to finish this in the turn limit, we'll be doing all right. Oh, and actually... Yes, 225, we'll take that. And now his song buff won't matter. And actually, Pichon should have this buff as well. Or, Pyachin, rather. Okay, we'll have Chico go grab that chest, I think. Okay, or actually, I guess Peony can grab it. .124 damage. Can we get behind him? No, it's water behind him. Damn it. I have a feeling the devs did that on purpose, so we can't backstab him. Well, now every time we hit him with a ranged attack, Chico will attack as well. There we go. Boy, even little Salamandra's doing okay. Although we're about to get hit with his Ultra, I suspect. We probably shouldn't have gone in so hard on him. Pyachin can come back here because healing may be necessary in short order. But maybe the Ultra won't damage us too much. We'll see. More sacrifices. Sunken Prayer. That wasn't terrible at all. It is Hasanako, and we now have the ability to regenerate it via Possess, which is really handy. And now that we collected the treasure, we can just kill him. It'd be nice to get rid of some of his defense, but with Chico on the job, I mean, there's not really much else we can do with Possess, because none of the other units here have MB, but can do. Ah. Because we can just go in and have everyone spam electric attacks on him. And even Pyachin can contribute a little via Chico, if nothing else. That doesn't matter. Of course, we've only got 4 more rounds until things go tits up. And that's going to be problematic if that happens. It won't be problematic right away, but it will get problematic very quickly after turn 20. We don't need this thing here getting in our way. We can also use Dull Power to eat up his Ultra. And now we need to go all in because folks have Ultras ready. 1 or 2 more of these and we should be fine. And we have the Ultra card to charge everyone's Ultras again if necessary. They throw projectiles, Akine, but the projectiles, because most of us have Mana Barrier, the projectiles are doing like 3 damage. Oh, we got him. Good riddance. And of course, Pyachin was the MVP. A magic stone? You should have never trusted that dumb fish with the stone. Who's there? What the? Mirar! He wanted to throw this region into chaos. He should have given the stone to me. What is that stone? It's called Deidre's Sapphire, a magic relic that holds an immense amount of power. Dagon was not strong enough to grasp its full potential. I will show this world what a witch truly is. Great. Perhaps I should give the stone a test run. Sorry, little witch, you'll have to be my guinea pig for today. And of course, we're not allowed to use it. Such power, I'll make them all suffer. Peony, get back. Kramer. Kramer, are you okay? Hey, kiddo. Oh, did she destroy the stone? Who is Claudia? Long time no see. Ma? Mama. Oh. Okay, calm down. Mirar escaped. Well, guess we need to have a talk. Yeah, I guess so. Claudia's the protagonist of their first game? Ah. So this is a direct sequel and Peony's her daughter. So, have you finally stopped crying? Sniff. Mama, I've been looking all over for you. I thought I told you to stay put till I returned. That was so long ago. I was lonely. I thought you might need my help. You don't look so lonely now. Woof. Pyo. I have made some friends along the way. Glad you finally found your mother, Peony. Chico seems to have calmed down around you. Wonder why he was so on edge when you first approached us. If I had to guess, it would be because of the mask I wore. It was painted with griffin blood. The scent causes most animals in Fae to give me a wide berth. It's quite useful for traveling. Oh yeah, I remember you used to mark the trees near our home with griffin blood. Speaking of home, how could you be lonely with all the people from our village? They're probably worried about you. They're better off without a witch in their village. Why didn't you tell me who you were when we first met? Seeing you was a bit of a shock, honestly. You've grown so much. Now, I'd rather not have you see me like this. What I have to do out here is... never mind. Why are you called Kramer the Immortal? It's not important right now. It's just a nickname given to me during my time as a Stigender. Impossible! No witch has ever been a Stigender. Sir Hermengildo has erased me from the official records. Stigender always work in pairs. When his original partner Lumi died, I was her replacement for a time. Even if that were true, your eyes. When I left the Stigender, I traveled to Mount Alma. At its peak, I reclaimed my soul and undid the banishment ritual. That is how I lost the inverted eyes of the Stigender. Hermengildo is very strict about working in pairs. You should return to him and report all that has happened. You're right. I'm sorry about your partner. I could tell he was one of the good ones. Be careful, Peony. Something tells me Mirar is much more dangerous than Dagon was. Nobleman, there isn't an easy trick to emulsify balsamic vinegar and olive oil, is there? Your Caprisa isn't getting any vinegar flavor, since there's olive oil all over the place? Well, what sort of Caprisa are you trying to make, Nobleman? Are you doing the sliced kind? Or are you doing the Siglian tossed with cherry tomatoes kind? Marcus. Mama, were you in this region to stop Dagon? Was he what you needed to save the world from? Not quite. I was after Deidre's sapphire. Dagon just happened to have it. It's one of several magical relics that I have to destroy. Destroy? Why? I'll explain it to you, but that will have to wait until after we deal with Mirar. I doubt I could get you to go back home. Besides, I won't be at full strength for a while after taking that blast from Mirar. I'll need all the help I can get now that she has the stone. I'm so ready. Requires Claudia. Oh, okay, I guess she's, Oh, and we're not allowed to leave now. The cherry tomato kind. No, you don't need to open them, nobleman. How are you assembling the salad, first of all? Like, walk me through the procedure, walk me through what you're doing, and also walk me through what ingredients you're using and how much of each. Oh, hello, Horrible Hog. Welcome. Okay, I'm with you so far, nobleman. The mozzarella is marinated in olive oil. Okay, well, there's your problem right there, nobleman. First of all, the way to make that salad so that everything gets coated evenly is you put the mozzarella and the tomatoes in your mixing bowl first, the bowl that you're going to toss them in. And only then do you add the olive oil and the vinegar. And normally in a salad, you would use a ratio of 2 parts oil to 1 part vinegar. But in this case, considering what you're trying to do, you could go maybe 1 part oil to 1 part vinegar. You're not going to be adding too much of each. You're only adding just enough to coat. You're not adding enough that there'll be a bunch of it sitting in the bottom of the bowl. And a little balsamic goes a long way. Also, what kind of balsamic vinegar are you using? Because if you're using a young balsamic vinegar, it'll be more fluid. Where if you're using an older balsamic vinegar, an aged one, it'll be more syrupy. And therefore it will be thicker, and it will emulsify better with the oil. So if you want to create a better emulsion with the oil and the vinegar, you're going to need to use an aged balsamic. There's no way around that, unfortunately. But you can compensate for it if you're using... Okay, you are using a young balsamic. So, yeah, nobleman, if you're not draining the mozzarella, that's a problem too. You're going to have to drain it so that it's as dry as possible. You want it to kind of absorb the marinade. And if it's already saturated with the brine that it comes packed in, or if it comes packed in olive oil, if it's saturated with that, then it's not going to absorb any additional marinade, and so it won't get all the flavor. Well, Fetragon, it's never too late to start learning. So if you're using a young balsamic, nobleman, I would use 1.5 parts olive oil to 1 part vinegar. And don't add too much. Again, only add enough to coat. And then toss it thoroughly with the pepper and the basil. And I would also add a pinch of salt, nobleman, because the salt will help draw some of the moisture out of the mozzarella, and that will pave the way for the marinade to permeate it. Plus, it'll add some flavor of its own. So that's what I would do. I would assemble everything in the bowl first, the tomatoes, the mozzarella, the basil, the pepper, and then and only then add the olive oil and the vinegar and toss them together. And you should end up with a better emulsion, or at the very least a better coating. Nobleman, if you cut the tomatoes open, all of the juice is going to leak out of the tomatoes and into your salad, and it's going to mess up the emulsion. It's going to add additional liquid, and it'll end up watery. Leave the tomatoes whole if you can. Because the last thing you want is the moisture from those tomatoes getting into your marinade. Yeah, no problem, nobleman. Try it again and let me know if you get any better results. Because that's a dish I make quite often because I really like it. And I make both kinds. I make the sliced kind and the Siglien kind. But I personally like the Siglien kind a little bit better because it's easier to store. Whereas the sliced kind is more something that if I were serving guests for dinner, I would serve it as an appetizer. Where I didn't necessarily have the intention of refrigerating it. When I'm going to make enough of it for a week, I make it with cherry tomatoes and Siglien. Alright, well, first things first, let's see what Claudia is all about. Oh, she's a water type? Really? EX is Blink Strike, unavoidable attack with a follow-up teleporting melee attack if possible. Huh. And chance with regen. Oh, it's a different buff each day. Claudia Bernard, age 43, a witch that is also known as Cromer the Immortal. She has a magic-infused prosthetic leg she designed herself, which allows for incredible mobility despite her handicap. Huh.
Much obliged.
Bane, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Great to see you. Witch's Curse range. Witch's Aura. MB regen 30, not bad. Okay. Magitech rifle? Okay, well... maybe we give her the Predator Scroll. Oh, yikes, Hasanako. I'm alright, thanks, Bane. Okay, and what was that spell we got? I think that was just the crappy water one. Yeah, okay. Tidal Wave. Oh, it adds Cripple is what it does. Hey, PS2 girl, welcome! Well, alright, there we go. Oh, and we even got two, what's Claudia's ability? Herbalist increases the effect of fruit and vegetables. Okay, no, we're gonna go Sweet Tooth and Glutton. That's 63 luck right there. That's a very substantial luck boost. Well, we do not want to go on a Sunday. So we need to advance the day. He's still with us, PS2 girl. Most of these guys are water. No, they're ice. This will bring him, and we'll go back to this. Alright. We just need to win a battle to advance the day so that we're not going into the fight on Water Day. Oh, Neus Nexus! Hello and welcome! Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate that. Excellent. I like that return projectile. Okay, we can get rid of him. Excellent. No worries, Naeus. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app is pretty bad. It always has been. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you know... Let's try giving this to Tom. Not bad for a fire unit. GG, Red. All right, then. Well, let's make these guys regret that they ever decided they were going to oppose me. There we go. Ha! And Red for the finish, just like a slap in the face. Very good. No problem, Naeus. Go get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guess I might as well grab these. All right. Fire Day, huh? I think we should go on Earth Day, because Earth is neutral to water. So we'll do one more battle. Bah. Alright, I guess we'll do one more. No, we didn't find Sanic. Let's try Peachon now that we have an opportunity. Oh, it's the same place. Same place and the same group of enemies. Yeah, Hasanako, what's up? What's missable? Oh, okay. We're nowhere near that, Hasanako. After this battle and then the boss fight against Cromer, I think we'll be at 4. So we should be fine. Right, we just need to finish this battle. And honestly, don't really need Tom to tank here. I do hate these arcane enemies making all their allies invisible. That's helpful, I guess.
Greetings, undead
Kurt the
warrior.
Merc, thank you so much for the gift sub to the Mansky. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you, and I'm very grateful for your support. Hello, Kurt. How are you doing? Eight damage. 16 damage. I know what, she needs it. Tom, I think, can recover MB on his own. There. No more invisibility. Oh, no problem, Kurt. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your War Thunder. And have a great evening. I really appreciate your coming by to sub and say hi. I guess that doesn't have enough vertical reach to hit the other dragon. There we go. Ah, goodness sake. Actually. There we go. That will get him back on his feet. And this should get these guys off of theirs. Oh, no, it won't hit them, I guess. Well, they're trying. Oh, and I forgot some up there. Might as well use this. And my freaking dragon got frozen again. Alright, that does it. Unbelievable. Why are these guys so tanky? They have Ice Shell, but Ice Shell can't be the only reason. Oh, okay, I see what this is. There we go. I wonder if the exploited ability takes precedence over Ice Shell. Who's this? Pyachin? Yeah. What the? Wait a minute, who's left? Okay, the witch and then that guy. Oh, and right about now I'm starting to wish I had teleport. Jeez. Guess a flying unit will have to go do it. Won't do a lot of damage. But a little is better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, okay. I didn't think we were going to be able to do that quite so quickly. But actually, it's just as well. Okay, Zurimaru, have a good one. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out today. And actually, I probably should do that soon, too. There, phew. Okay, it is now Tuesday. So we're gonna save. We're gonna leave that third file just in case. Just in case I somehow manage to screw something up, which, I often seem to. Alright, everyone. Well, I think now is probably a good time to call it. I would really like to go fight Mirar, but right now I just I need to get some dinner because I'm pretty hungry, and then I need to get some rest. So I think that's what we're going to do, is I'm going to go get some dinner, and we, for the time being, are going to raid somebody that you guys are really going to like. We're going to raid my friend Kara. Kara is a classically trained pianist, and she plays a lot of video game music, but she's also taken to streaming video games herself lately. Tonight is one of her piano nights, and I think it's fitting that we leave off on this this relaxing rainy day track. And I will turn you guys over to her so that you can enjoy some fantastic music and a really wonderful and lovely personality. Kara is a great girl. You guys are really going to like her if you don't know her already. So please stick around, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Take care, everyone.